GOED. FEMY. DPW. HEPA. 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 SNMP. 2. NVIV. GOED. SNMP. GOED. 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 AMST. FEMY. DBGI. DBGI. Agree, agree, agree. ASO, ASO. DPW. RSLS. 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 MMAT. 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 MFGP. RSLS. ASHR. RSLS. MMAT. MMAT. DTST. MSN, MSN. CPOP. MMAT. ISE. Blinn. EZA. Blinn, Blinn, Blinn. EDU. FWP. Blinn. ALZN, ALZN, ALZN. WB, VSHT, OPJ, PFPT, play. ALZN, 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 ALZN. GRFS, MMA, DB, ING. Blinn, Blinn. Eben. TNA, 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 CPOP, CPOP. Blin, blin. Blin, blin. Blin, blin. RSLS, RSLS, blin, RSLS, blin, RSLS, 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 blin, blin, RSLS, blin, RSLS, blin, 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 blin. CPOP. Arts. ISE, SPTS. QGEN, QGEN. QGEN, QGEN. MDIA. TXN. MOXC, MOXC. MOXC, RSLS, 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 RSLS. RSLS, RSLS. CPOP, 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 SNMP, SNMP, SNMP. Boil. Sends. Blin, 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 blin. Blin. CPOP, RSLS, RSLS, blin, blin, RSLS, blin, blin, RSLS, 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 blin, blin. RSLS, RSLS, RSLS. MBRX, East, MBRX, East, East, MBRX, MBRX, sends. NMG. MOXC. Sear. verb. ATOS. FEMY. FEMY. Blin. 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 CPOP. Yvonne. Seed. East. SPI. SPI. ISE. BBGI. SBLK. East. FEMY. CPOP. ONCS. Plug. Prague. Ver. Blin. 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 East. Blin. East. Blin. East. Blin. East. Blin. East. Blin. Blin. SUNW. Rear. PBTS. UPST. PBTS. East. Blin. 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 JDST. GFI. NUGT. NUGT.
QGEN.
Blin.
Boil.
Boil. Blin. Blin.
Mara.
Blin. 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 Blin.
NUGT.
Blin.
PTIX.
Blin.
Cold.
PTIX.
PTIN. PTIX.
Blin.
PTIX.
Blin. 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 Blin.
NUGT.
Blin. 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 Blin.
Orly.
Blin. 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 Blin.
MRIN.
Blin.
MRIN.
Blin.
MRIN. 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 KB. MRIN. 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 NUGT. 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 MRIN. SPI. MRIN. 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 Boil. MRIN. BSQR. BSQR. MRIN. Cold. Cold. MRIN. 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 BSQR.
Blin.
BSQR. 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 RNAZ. 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 DRTT. RNAZ. RNAZ. SLP. RNAZ. 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 BSQR. RNAZ. BSQR. RNAZ. BSQR. 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 ONCS. Sohu. 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 CLDX. Sohu. BSQR. 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 RNAZ. RNAZ. BSQR. Sohu. Sohu. RNAZ. RNAZ. Way. CLDX. BSQR. 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 Sohu. ARAB. BSQR. Arts. SBLK. PBTS, PBTS. Again. IMT, IMT.
Blin, blin.
PBTS,
Blin,
PBTS.
Blin, 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 blin. Blin, 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 blin.
So who?
Blin, blin.
PBTS. BLRX, BLRX, FEMY, FEMY. Way. IMT. Way. Rear. IMT. Rear. SGOC. IMT, SGOC, 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 SGOC. AUUD, SGOC, Nova. SGOC, 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 BIG, AUUD, IMT. SGOC, 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 rear, SGOC, rear. BLRX. Lazy. MDIA, 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 MDIA. AVXL, IMT. IMT, lazy. IMT, 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 IMT. MDIA, MDIA, MDIA.
Blin, blin.
MDIA,
Blin,
MDIA,
blin, blin.
MDIA, BBIG,
Blin, blin.
MDIA,
Blin.
MDIA,
Blin,
MDIA,
blin,
blin, MDIA. BBIG. Plug, plug. lazy, lazy, SPI, lazy, wish, 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 plug, UPST, DRTT, CTEK, CTEK, ARAV, RIG, FSR, CGC, 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 SGOC, 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 MDIA, PMDIA, MSN, KBR, CCIV plus, CCIV plus, IPDN, CCXI, CCIV plus, CCIV plus, CCIV plus, SGOC, CCIV plus, ACB, 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 Yvonne, Riot, DNMR, MPDN, rear, VISL, Mara, TNA, TZA, SRTY, TNA, URTY, Mara, SRTY, TNA, 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 APRE, 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 BDRY, SRTY, SRTY, Mara, Mara, MDIA, TUFN, SOGO, Mara, Mara, MDIA, Mara, Mara, Riot, Mara, Mara, TNA, 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 Mara, TZA, CPOP, 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 DTSS, URTY, TRTY, SRTY, TNA, URTY, TNA, 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 URTY, URTY, TNA, TNA, SRTY, TNA, 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 CCIV, SRTY, TNA, 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 TZA, AGQ, AGQ, TNA, URTY, AGQ, TNA, URTY, MOXC, Riot, TNA, Riot, CCIV, Riot, CCIV, Mara, AGQ, TZA, HUT, MSN, URTY, BDRY, FNBRY, CCIV, TNAIV, TNCIV, TNA, CCIV, FNB, FNB, plug, FNB2, FNB, plug, FNB, 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 JMI, FNB, JMI, FNB, FNB, TNA, FNB, CCIV, Colt, CCIV, FNB, FNB, WBTV, TNA, FNB, plug, FNB, oil, FNB, TZA, plug, DTSS, DTSS, OLB, DTSS, OLB, DTSS, CCIV, DTSS, CCIV, hold, OCGN, AEMT, CHPT, CCIV, JMIA, OEG, MDIA, CCIV, CLRB plus, CCIV plus, CLRB, LGHIA, CLRB, LABU, CCIV, 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 CCIV plus, GDXU, plug, plug, verb, LABUISE, plug, 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 ISE, 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 VUZI, plug, 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 DTST, DTSS, 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 plug, plug, DTSS, BBIG, plug, DTIG, SOXL, CLWT, SOXL, BBIG, ISE, snow, snow, KOPN, plug, MSTY, CLWT, VUZI, 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 DTST, BTU, DTRA, PTRA, PTRA, apps, DTSS, VUZI, PTRA, BNGO, BDRY, PTRA, DTSS, PTRA, CHPT, DTSS, PTRA, PTRA, lots, lots, plug, plug, CHPT, wish, verb, 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 PTRA, BNGO, CLWT, wish, sends, PTRA, BDRY, PTRA, verb, wish, wish, PTRA, posh, FCEL, FCTRA, posh, PTRA, 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 BBIG, BTU, BTU, posh, posh, UONE, BTU, CWBR, MOXC, 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 Mosey, UONE, ISE, 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 CLOV, CLOV, UONE, ULABU, GROM, BBGI, ISE, GROM, 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 CLNN, GROM, SPWR, GROM, GROM, ISE, UONE, Ghetto, BBGI, GROM, GROM, BBGI, ISE, MOXC, ISE, CLOV, 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 CCXI, CCXI.
Sense.
CLOV. CCXI. ISE. CLNN, ISE. ISE, ISE, LPTH, LPTH. CTHR, CLNN, CLNN, CTHR, CLNN, CTHR, CTHR, CLNN, 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 AMC, AMC, BBGI, CLNN, 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 GRNN, CCXI, LABU, ISE, CLNN, 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 KOPN, CLNN, AMC, 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 ISE, CLNN, ARPO, CLNN, 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 BUZI, CLNN, AMC, AMC, FNB, AMC, 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 RNAZ, 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 AMC, RNAZ, AMC, RNAZ, 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 AMC, 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 SKLZ, RNAZ, MOGO, RNAZ, RNAZ, GROM, GROM, BDRY,
Grin.
BDRY, BDRY, CLNN, 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 GROM, CLNN, CLNSK, CLNN, 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 BDRY, BDRY, CLNN. ASO. CLNN, BNGO, TIXT, CIGC,
KOPN.
MMAT.
ATOS, 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 BTX, BVGI, ATOS, BTX, ATOS, 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 OLB,
CLWT.
VUZI. Wave, wave.
At.
ASO. BBGI. Gram.
Ken.
CLWT. Dogs. Dogs. GBR. Dogs. 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 RNAZ. RNAZ. Verb. Dogs. 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 RNAZ. Dogs. RNAZ. Dogs. 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 RNAZ. Dogs. 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 RNAZ. RNAZ. Dogs. 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 RNAZ. Dogs. 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 RNAZ.
KRKR.
Pets. Pets. BVGI. Pets. RNAZ. RNAZ. apps, apps, apps. Verb, verb. Ghetto,
Ozaitwa.
CLNN, Ozaitwa. Pets, verb. UTSI, verb. Verb, verb. Sohu,
AMC.
MXIM, ARPCH, WLTW. Verb, BBGI, 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 BBGI. You, 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 you. You, you, you. MICT. ELMS. ARPO. Apps.
ALF.
Grom, Grom.
LABD.
Good morning. Morning, good morning. Looks like it's quiet, calm before the storm.
BBGI.
BBGI, new low. Apps. I'm more or less going to have to move my space over, so more or less screwed that trade up. More or less going to have to
LABD.
move my space. Roll it over.
AMC. AMC.
AMC new lows. Grom, GROM, I heard it popping. Tesla broke out of that channel and kind of pulled back.
AMC. AMC.
Spy.
AMC. AMC.
SPY's dropped.
AMC. ARPO. ARPO.
OSAT, we're watching this one here. Definitely had a good little move.
BA. 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 BA.
Kind of pulled back to support level. Should have probably recognized that channel.
NYMT.
Kept it on watch.
NYMT.
I had a support
NYMT.
line there.
NYMT.
I don't know what happened there. So support is going to be right around this 1045 area. Well, why did I do this? I had a little dot here off the 200 too, so I must have been watching it.
OSAT. OSAT. OSAT.
Damn.
OSAT. OSAT. OSAT.
I must have been watching it.
BAOS.
So we got 1583. 1583 is what we got to break.
CWBR. CWBR.
Keeping a good eye on this. I got a low one down here, red line support
you.
at 1045 and then $11 is your second. This is a good looking chart right now.
You.
Sure enough. Oh, nice. Very nice.
VUZI. VUZI. SLGR. FLGC. Seed. FLGC. LIXT. LIXT.
Keep a good eye on Disney today. It's had a
SPTS.
huge run, so a little pullback.
CLNN.
Little one. But I'm
GATO.
definitely,
ABUS.
you'll start seeing buying coming on this here sometime.
ASTS. ASTS. ASTS.
Nice on
NDRA.
those. Tesla's going back to try to break that resistance line. So yeah, good morning, Zona. I really had to look over what I did with space yesterday. That wasn't a smart move. I already knew it was bearish. So more or less loss on that one. I'm going to hold on to it, see if I can maneuver it or figure out
BTNR.
something. I'm not going to quite sell it yet, but I threw the money away on that one there.
FNB. FNB. C. FNB. Veer. FNB.
Watch Baba. Baba's got that
Seed.
news with the OSAT.
Seed.
Baba had a pretty good bounce, pulled back to support.
GATO.
So yeah, Baba, SPY's reversing.
WBT.
Get me some
VTNR.
coffee going. Seed
Ghetto.
pulling back.
Verb.
Had that nice
Verb.
run. Verb.
Verb. Verb. Verb. Verb. GATO.
Verb. Ghetto. Amazon pulled back to 3,700.
Verb.
Down to my support channel.
Hold. Verb. ISE. ISEE.
Foil.
Amazon.
ABO.
AUD.
We got to take profit on these things. I should have took profit on Amazon yesterday. I did, but I held one. I'm going to switch this scanner over and let's get her kick some butt.
VTNR.
Keep an eye on the VWAP.
ASO. FGEN.
Keep an eye on charts. Keep an eye on moving average.
FGEN. FGEN. FGEN.
Keep an eye on yourself.
FGEN. AKBA. FGEN.
Let's see what we can get out of here today. One more minute. Okay, let's get it.
AMC. XLD. TSLA. Eric. Mu. PGA.
SPY new high.
USOXL.
We have almost 7 float rotation. NVIDIA.
AMT. CRUMT. TSMS.
Market kind of opened green. Let's see what happens here.
FTCH. WFC. SPXS. XOM. BAOS. HD. Sophie.
We're moving
Dell.
space down line here.
Yvonne. INTC. SBUX. WKHS. Mu. BAC. T.
Bank of America
GDX,
pulled back.
ETSC.
Nile new high.
YPL.
What's China? Wish. Yeah, Wish pulled back.
CHPT. XPEV.
Tesla. Broke
TLRY.
resistance.
CLF.
We got to take it to
CCIV.
700, I think. This
GS.
trend line
CLF.
696.
NIL. FCX. TMTON. SPCE. SLV. NKE.
Good morning, Johnny.
AAL. CRTD. TSM. NCLA. SHLAC. CCL. TLNC. JNJ. TTD.
NVDA.
V. BTB. SGOS. WMT. WPT.
We've really got to play space out, so it's going to be a challenge. There's a SPY going up to the 200.
Dow. MRO. PTRA. OSAT.
Amazon reversing a little bit.
UAL. F.
All set. Now we had a break here. Go back to support. Established new support here is 1217, so that now can. Let's see if we can get it down to the 1047. I think it'll be a nice bounce right in here.
CCIB.
Between 1047 and 1063. Nice little spike there. I'd probably got out of that.
FXI. TAOS. SBUX. ASHR. Uber. BTB. TDOC. WMT. PLTR. TGS. BAC, CAMD, Love, Dell, FB, ORCL, WFC, AGS, XOM, WISH, NCLH, NRCLH, PTRA, Roku, BA, TRTTR, GDX, GDX,
Should be able to take it back up here.
UAL, SOXWBA, INTC, TLRY, NVDA, ERIC,
Amazon.
MDIA,
Boing!
BIAC, DKNG, JBLU, AALC, CAG, SNAP.
So I exited it out right here, and I held one, so I'm back in the green again.
IWM, CCNA, XCHB, FCX,
On Amazon.
PEX,
VWAP
MRC,
chart.
Sophie.
There we had that other spike up.
SPXS, TLT, SPY. CGC, WMT, SBUX, BP, MS,
All
BAC,
set.
C, Dell, Love, AMAT, KO, MSFT, NRZ,
Now the banks are pulling back a little bit today. Apple new high in Microsoft.
ORCL, WISH, GME, PTRA,
GME, keep an eye on.
AAA,
And there's Wish.
M. TLN, SOXL, XOM,
Disney's going to get interesting soon.
PINTZ, VIAC, ENPH, NVDA, Plug,
Let's see what I got here.
Pins.
Rockets
SQ.
pulled
WBA,
back again.
W Wire, ETSVS, AA,
NVDA.
Docs,
Nvidia pulling back
TLTR.
to 811. Nvidia.
Works,
Oh damn! What
OSAT,
happened to test?
FCX, NEGG, FCX,
Nothing's holding well here.
GMA,
Look at that.
WMTX,
Just a
XGOC,
strike here.
XPEV, ASHR, QFIN, JDC, Sophie, BAC, CLF, BA, SPC, RBLX, UKO,
Tesla.
PYPL, LIAX, SLE, SNAP, TGPN, TME, QQPS,
20 strike.
SNAP, TTD,
Oh man, that's getting
ISE.
nice.
SOXL, SOXL, TLT, VZ, AGNC, NRZ, XLUFC, WFC,
Grab me a Tesla here for a scalp.
PLXP, GLD, NITLX,
That
Sorku,
720 strike. Lotto.
ORCL, V, GM, IWM, AA, TNA, CHWY, ICLN, ASHR, HD, TYHT, WMT, SBUX, KTLRY, TLRBLX, OSAT, MOXC, KO, GDXJ, GDX, plug, C, UPST, PFE, CRSP, SPXU, CVS, Open, Oxy, MSFT, XLB, CGC, XLB, PLXP, PLXP, CVX, Push, ET, Billy, Gold. MRIN. NFLX. Snow. F. AGNC. AGNC. TYHT. TLRY. SPC.
TLRY.
CLF. JDST. VIPs. CHWY. ICLN. KDP. KWEB. X. KO. CLNN. M. RSFT. VMEO. Momo. FNB. EWZ. XLUZ. FAST. TSM. MS. XLB. SH. BIDU. Oxy. XOM. SBUX. PTRA. NRZ. SNER. PFE. PFE. SOXL. SOXLC. QS. CLF. GROM. TYHT. SPC. IQ. TSLA. ETLC. CARV. VIPs. CHPD. QID.
Baba Nulo.
UPST. QS. EPD. ICLN. SBUX.
Market
DKNG.
selling off a little bit
RBLX.
here.
JPM. C. Mu. M. AGNC.
More or less flat.
BTU. PA. MS. SILUZ. FNPDD. EWZ. TSM. QCOM.
TSM.
TQQQ. XLB. ZM. AMD. NVDA.
Damn, everything. That's Tesla.
Shop. GDX.
TSM
T.
pulling back too.
GDXJ. JDST. ARKO. SQQ. F. XRM. MDIA. CGC. XOP. CLF.
Clef
X.
new high, X new high.
RDSB. KDP. XLRE. FIQ. MRIN. ETSW. JPM. CP. AMC. C. M. BTU. AT. Net.
Now the banks are kind of turning around a little bit. JP Morgan and C. Rocket new low.
Poly. SYF. MCLNN. GNB. WBA. Gold.
General
MCD.
Motors. Morgan Stanley new
NVDA.
high.
AMAT. BA. SLV.
Boeing new low,
FOSS
230.
PSS. SPSU.
SPY new high with silver. FAS.
AGNC. CGC. POSH. ARC. RRCOF. CLTS. CLF. SPXL. KDP. T. NYCOM. XOM. F.
You got support line on TSM at 121.86.
DORY. SDOW. Snow. XOP. BTU. FGEN. PEN. MS. JPM. TYHT. XLF. WBA. WBA. QS. QS. CRM. Sohu. BA. COG. M. SPC. TWTR. SEER. CGC. SNAP. RRC. MSFT. AGNC. AR. PYPL. ERG. EWZ. CHWY. Apps. Plug. AAPL. OSAT.
Apple new
Gosh.
high. PayPal new high. Ooh, PayPal above 300.
ROM.
OSAT. Go, baby.
NRZ. PLXP.
We got the next resistance up here at 1582. OSAT.
QS. TARA, MDIA. XPEV, ARR.
Blin,
XLK. SH.
1582.
JBLU. CCIV. Sohu. Snap.
Amazon looking good.
AAPL. AMAT. MSFT. FTDH. TWTR. TWTR. Apps. BA. SPC. CBAH. SEER. CRWD.
Blin,
G. RBLX. EWZ. GROM. ETSC. PSQ. QCOM. SGOC. TSLA. Uber. RKT. CCIV. mRNA. MRIN.
Tesla had
UPST.
support here. 678.02.
JPM.
JPM new high.
PLXP. AG. BTU. AMAT. NIO. XPI.
Only trade
GLDMT.
better not do
Sophie.
that.
ARKK.
That could have been a bad
Open.
mistake.
IQ.
ARC 123.
PTRA. FGEN.
Nile new low at 46.
PG. EWZ. AA. SLTHM. TYHT. Vind. TPST. Uber. MRIN. SPXL.
MRIN was popping
MSFT.
earlier, and there's Microsoft.
AAPL. SPY. XLK. HPQ. FB. HST. PLXP. AMAT.
SPY hit the 200.
PTLM.
We got to break that resistance on SPY. Disney support still
ASCEL.
holding.
ABBV. CCIV. CCIV. SPC. SGOC. PSQ. LTHM. MOXC. VTRS. KDP. QS. ITZM. TNA. QS. INTC. XLV.
Intel new high.
TDOC. CLDX.
Piton under 120, 119 to be exact.
AAPL. MSFTQ. FGEN. TQQQ. SPXL. XLK. MRVL. CNP. HPQ. BTC. GDX. AMAT.
GDX
RBLX.
and AMAT.
SLV. MOXC.
Still in Tesla. Not looking too bad.
GDXJ. CSCO. APA. ABBV. JDST. XLK. SGOC.
Cost average down on
PSE.
this. Grabbed another 2.
JNJH. LVS. BTU. PSQ. GM. HD. XLB. XLV.
Sava getting squeezed. JD was popping with old Baba.
NVAX, MSFT, AAPL, CAG, XLK,
XLV, XLK,
CGC, RRC, TLRY, Grub,
Tilray, new
TWTR,
high,
IMTE, KHC,
and Twitter,
NDIA, GDX,
Baba.
CLDX, TSHR, FTCH,
Baba got that news.
JDST, BTU, TQQQ,
Baba
GDXJ,
VWAP chart. Perfect opportunity right down
DQ,
here in that third line.
HDQ, AAPL,
Especially after that
MSFT,
news.
AMZN,
Broke the double
SLCAG,
top.
QID, XLK,
Tesla should be at the
IBM,
VWAP here, getting close
VTRS.
to it. Here's Tesla. So we'll see if I can get it to the
PLTR,
VWAP.
Karsh, Posh,
685.20 something. PFMT.
Baba, PLXP,
Come on, Baba.
SGOC, EEM, OSAT, NUGT,
WRX. Talked about that yesterday.
TLRY,
today.
GM, GDXJ, BTU,
Up $2
GDX, AHPI,
on Works. WRX.
ANZN, INTC, SPXL, TQQ, GLD, SPXU, SPY, QQQ, HBAG, TRS, PSSH, KNP, TSM, DKNG,
OSAT. Let me see where it's running down to here.
pins,
Get me a scalp on it. Amazon, go baby.
SI, ASHR, RKT, VOD, KWEB, YINN, V, Baba, EEM,
Baba.
TWTR, MLGT, Woo, Net,
Baba's got, man, I'm telling you what. we just broke it.
GDAPL, Snap, Gold, GDXJ,
We got to double top it.
XLK,
Okay,
AG,
so whatever
SLX,
today's high was.
SPXS, AGNZ, MOXQS, TZA, IWM, TNA, NIO, PLTR, GLT, CRSP, KDP, FSLR,
215.51.
HPQ,
215.50.
TDOC, TLT, HBI, AHPI, BRKB, TBT, TSM, TTD, KHC, Posh, MOXC, OSAT, GSK, DKNG, WBT, AA, INTC, GME, SPSE, ETSCSI, RKTC, JKS, NUGT, UGL, GDXJ, SLV, GDX, Uber, CCIV, AJBNB, CLNN, O, QS, TZA, TWTR, PLXP, KDP, DQ, AZN, GLW, HWEB, CRHR,
Mixed, mixed day.
STL,
Twitter new high.
UAL, AHPI, SAVE,
OSAT.
ANZN, Coog, SPXU, SKX, KR, PEN, IMT, MSFT, TSM, MDIA. Coin. INTC. ETSC. TWTR. Car.
SPY
Lin.
broke the 200.
HST. PRXP, STL, VOD. AHPI, NFLX, TTCF, KWEHBIU, TTCF. Beak. Baba, SPXS.
Baba! 211, come on!
DQQ,
SPY new high.
QQQ, MOXC, IMT. AGNC, MSFT,
Netflix new high.
TLT, TSMT,
TSM new high.
TBTL, TBT coin, SAFE, XLK, YINN, FXI, YINN, SH, TWTR, Fast, ARR, AAPL, AAPL. Blin, CRM, GME, DIS, PEP, UAL, TTCF, HBI, HPQ, STL, AAL, PEN, IBN, CRTD, KDP, WMT, CARV, Beak, PLXP, GLW. Bind, TWTR, Goo,
Twitter.
NYCB,
BLIN poppin'. BLIN.
MOXC,
I did swell on that once before.
Blin,
OSAT pulling back to that support
SPSU,
level.
Baba, XLB,
OSAT.
AAPL,
Amazon looking nice.
DAO,
Still in it.
UPRO,
BAC
KHC,
pulled back.
XLK, AMCN, HPQ, AA,
Oh my. BLIN's had a nice little
MSFT,
pop today.
STXL, CRTD, KTQ, KHBI, CRM, ZM, CARV, PLXP, QID, AZN, WDC, DIS, SPY, CLNN, IMT, NFLX, XELA, MOXC, X, MA, XLB,
So we broke the euro.
PSQ,
Okay.
Posh,
Double top
Baba,
break.
PYPL,
$10 on
Fs,
Blend.
FNB,
We break $10, we go higher.
Pins, GLWM, AA,
Still in Tesla,
NRG,
even on
Sophie,
it.
TYHT, GS, HBI, Car, PLXP, Grime, CARV, XELA, HST, STL, AZN, AAPL, AHPI, XLK, QID, QQQ, QQQ, MSFT, NYCB, MOXC, Gold, Goog, CAM, PSQ, GME, UPRO, SPXL, INTC, WU, SPXS, SPXU, PLXP, VTI, GDXJ, XELA, GS, ORCL, FSLR, HBI, DB, SYPL, ASTL, BAOS, TME, KEY, TQQQ, NFL, MSFT, QQQ, XLK, DOW, M, KWELDX, NYCB, QID, ASEN, GLW, BLIN, FAST, BABA, SAVE, SGOC, AAL, TRO,
We break this
IWN,
998, $10. This
XBUSC.
thing gonna fly, blend.
Goog.
And I picked some up here, so
UAL, UALH, OSAT, DISCSA, Works, UPST, PEN, INTC, POSH, VIVO, X, ETSC, STL, KRE, FNB, NYCB, DB, FAS, FOSH, GLDX, CLDX, TZA, TPST, FSLR, USB, FAST, SDOW, XLB, DIA, WFC, XCX, TAA, NIWM,
OSET
ORCL,
below that.
SEED, Works, INMD,
Works probably got a new high. CLDX,
AHPI, OSAT,
a little bit red in the market.
INTC,
ETSG,
PEN,
X,
C, XLF, TLT,
C new low, pin new low.
SPTL,
I gotta check my phone here.
MSFTU, GS, QQQ, TRO, TQQQ, WU, XLK, STL, QIG, AAPICL, HSBC, UPS, ACL, AMCS, UGSTX, TWAL, HDD, SPL, USB, BAC, AAL, FTCH,
Banks are pulling back again.
ZM,
Carve new low.
MS, AADIA, WFC, NYCB, FCX,
Which in
SHOP,
banks?
GM, EPD, KWEB, KHC, INMD, CRM, SEED, YINN, UFXINTCD,
Tesla getting ready to squeeze. We just
Scott.
busted the VWAP. So
ORCL, SOXL,
we have the VWAP right here.
C,
Tesla. So now we use the VWAP as a support system. Once we broke that resistance, that now becomes a support. So my moving average will come into play now. We got to break this hard resistance. The 686 from that triangle. And this was a beautiful setup yesterday. And she pulled back today, but check this out. I mean, whoop, I can't use the VWAP, not on the VWAP chart. I'm still in it from down here, but this resistance line is what we got to break. This is that ascending triangle. If we can get past that, my target from down here was 688, and we definitely hit that today.
YINN works.
So let's see if we
TYHT
can break that resistance. See, it'll become hard resistance
RDSB
due to the fact that it was a
EPD
line off that
PDF
ascending
NSFT
triangle.
COP
Once you
SOM
break below it,
USD EALH GT AXP
it becomes a little bit more difficult.
SDOW NYC HDW CCL USB GM DAO
CCL, huh?
WB
We get up here
UAL.
at 688 and pretty much in the green right now because the cost
ORCL.
average down.
Win XBI AAL IVANU
Pretty hard
ALZC
resistance.
TSM ECRSP
UPS,
PAGP FB TPST works RKT JD
yeah, we'll set more or less pulled back to the
INTC.
support level right here.
KRE APA BCTX CLNN BAC MU CCL NFLX IWM TMF PM TLTA TTM STL JHPI TWM ORCL EPD XBI NCLH NYCB LSAU UDEL SKX TBT MSPTL LBS Save CRSP
LBPH,
JBLU EAF Fast IVANU WDC PGX ANNX TLR Verb BCTX OCC TMF OSAT ANVS AHPI AHPI AHPI
AHPI,
HWM TZA TZA LYCH STRE HSBC SKX TTM
cyber
APT
attack impacting certain operations.
TBGLT
Allied
TSM
healthcare products.
MSLS HIBS BCTX
They suffered from a cyber attack on the
WTC
news out on the 4th. Now it's popping.
APT APT APTL APT FCX ORCL
APT popping.
WT APT FCPT
And spot.
IVANU AEHL
TSM had a new high. I'm in that one. Yesterday, TSM. We've got to break this resistance of 124.51.
JHC
Fast. JBIO. V. Chill. LAXLY. MSRKT. MSFT. AEO. Yvonne. KSS. TWM. BPY. TCAT. AOSAT. TNA. Save. LBPH. IWM. BACOF. KRC. HSIC. YINC. Key. CAT. WDD. DHUFX. USELA. TTM. XELA. DCX. HUIZELA. XELA. XELA. GM. ORCL. LBIDU. LBPH. LBPH. EAF. OSAT. RKT. TWLO. OSAT. STRR. Mu. XELA. XELA. JD. XELA. Sava. CRTD. YY.
YY. JD new high. XELA.
XLY.
Hey, this has got some rotation here.
WB.
Times 4. Got some real good volume.
FWP.
XELA.
CLNN.
XELA.
FWP. TPST. CCIV.
Man.
BIDU. CS. CI. VIAC. DHIX. GLD. NRXP. AEHL. GLDM. U. PDBC. EWC. TYHT. SGTX. MRIN. ANBS. XNCR. Yvonne. AYX. BCTX. TYHT. TYHT. XLY. Rail. TYHT, TPST, RKT, IVANEMY. TYHT, TYHT, WDC, DKNG, ORCL, TYHT, IRYHT, FSLY. TYHT, TYHT, AMZN. XELA. OSAT, TSM.
Go TSM.
M. EA.
124. I gotta
KDP.
get 50 something.
Works.
Oracle new high.
FGEN. STRR. GLD. IMT. WB. HPQ. DKRG. GME. CRWD. OSAT. Works. EA.
WRX.
EA.
Float rotation times 8.
CAG. GROM. ORCL.
Grom.
PYPL. STMP.
PayPal new high at 304.
INTU. OSAT. DNP.
PayPal.
OSAT. Seed. TYHT, OSAT, BAOS, OSAT, IVANU, car,
OSAT popping up.
BAOS, TKAT, NRXP,
Nice call, my man.
WB, CLNN, OSAT, TIMB, GME,
GME new low.
NG, EPD, Works, HUIZ, IMT, HUIZ, GROM, HUIZ, TYHT, SBUX, Rail, HUIZ, Car, HUIZ, NEGG,
NEGG.
GROM,
GROM and GROM. I was noticing that earlier.
LPH, NURL,
GROM.
TGST, BAOS, CRTD, BAOS,
GROM.
CARV,
OSAT broke off that support level. Still
KDP,
bullish.
VWAP,
GROM, nice. I was looking at this one yesterday too. Early pops, man. These early
PFF.
pops are. Retail traders really changed this market around.
OSAT,
Fat cats usually are on vacation this time of year.
SPH, GROM, Works, ZM,
GROM,
GROM, HD, WB, OSTK,
broke the
UPWK,
20-day high at 470. That's the double top.
EPD, EA,
Double
GM,
top on GROM.
MT,
Support will be the previous high on that 20-day chart. And that's right here at 447.
EA, CAR,
That's your first one.
PVC, IMT,
Your second one will be the initial dive below that.
XELA.
That's right here.
XELA,
430.
SNOW,
In here in this channel.
KWEB,
If we don't break the double top.
XELA,
I'm going to carry this double top for a
IMT,
couple minutes, maybe 5. See if it breaks it.
NVFY, AMZN, SPOT, GLB, VIVO, IQ,
There we go.
TYHUZELH, CARB, ANVS, AMZN, VIVO, CBAH, MOXC, JNUG, ECTX, MTCH, MOXC, 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 IMT, MOXC, KDP, RDSP, CPNG, CHWY, OSAT, CAR, IQ,
Carve.
OXBR, BATC, EAF, OAF, TSLX,
Carve pulling back too. This is one we're going to have to
DB,
keep an eye on here soon. The support level right, well, there it is.
PBF,
A bit higher.
GROM,
1724.
TYHT,
Somewhere in this channel.
WFC, TYHT,
Carve.
KL,
Unless they had some bad news or something. I just started reading the
NGYHT.
news. That's what screwed me on
Works,
space. I didn't read the news on space. And
Ango,
I gotta polish up on
TME,
that.
AAPL, XLK, Goog, AHPI, Gold, TECL, OSAT, WBA, ANVS, JNUG, TIMB, GROM, SPXS, AMZN, PEP, BIDU, EAF, Uber, C,
Baidu new high.
DKNG,
Amazon
Wrong.
new high.
Spot, HD, GME, NUGT, CRTD, GROM,
Amazon's looking real nice.
MS, Ghetto, QUMU, TME, PBF.
$2,000 on that call right now.
QUMU, KL,
1990.
PDX, GROM, CTEK, GROM, IMTE, TYHT, CRTD, OSAT, BIDU, SAVA,
Apple new high too.
TNG, AMZN,
Apple had that breakout.
PW,
This is going to 150. Apple,
BCTX, NG,
Amazon new high.
AMZN, WFC,
God darn that!
NUGT,
Amazon just spiked up
IQ,
$180.
CRTD, SE, Spot, MSEX, MOXC, MU, WB, EEM, OLO, LBPH, RCAT, AHPI, BTU,
Nice. Take me to paradise. $2,400. $400 in what? 3 minutes. Amazon.
AHPI, DKNG, IMTE,
Fuck.
AHPI, Gold, AHPI, CLNN, NUGT, KL, XIMT, Blin, SPXL, SPXS, SPXIDM, SPXID, AMZN, AC,
Man, that's flying.
AHPI,
Amazon.
AHPI, CAR, BHBN, OSAT, EMPW, TTM, WFC, Oxy, EAF, HYLN, XBI, TRA, TSLA, LABU, BTTX, MOMO,
Momo.
RADA, IMT, AHPI, 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 PBF, PBRCAT, JDCH, AHPI, ORCL, AHPI, AHPI, GATO, WHPM, EVR, NUGT, Gold, KLOS, XLP, TECL, CRTD, AAPL, XLWEAMD, LTCH, STK, Ben, PLTR, CRTD, Bud, CNK, GROM, TUFN, BAVA, EEM, AHPI, OSTK, KDP, JPM, GROM, JTWYINN, FXI, CRTD, IQ, AHPI, MSMT, HUYH, CHNR,
Grub. MS.
STNG,
TECL. Fez. SE. IMT. Shop. SPEM. Bill. TWLO. CRTD. AMZN. GDX. GROM. NUGT. FKWE. TQQQ. BAOS. CPNG. AIDI. QID. TSM. XLP. UPRO. MDIA. Sava. TME. EEM. IFXI. TOS. Works. FHN. Works.
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 WORX float rotation.
EMPWYY.
Huge.
Baba. WBA. CHNR. AEHL. HUYX. HIHIHL. AHPHWY. DDIN. Spy. AHPI. ROM. AMCR. CPNG. PDD.
TSM, man.
WSC. KWFC. AHPI. OFTK. SDIM. QQQ. TQQQ. XLK. TECL. IQT. STRR. GPN. BST. Grub. ASHR. QUMU. MS. FB. CHWY. MA. JD. IIDC. TRO. LSAT. HUYA. GIDU. ALSN. Milan.
Baba New High, we made it to 1179. Baba, so this is watching Carve too. Carve pulled back to my support.
SPI.
But yeah, I had 211.49 to break, double top on Baba.
SPR. Ven. PSQ. YIMU. Fast. FXI. TECL. NYCB. CTON. BAC. JPMX. MSFT. KRETU. AEHL. CHNR. Gold. STRR. KL. RIBT. QUMU. L. KWE. TME. JD. XLB. ADB. FAS.
MDIA from yesterday.
HRAT. YINN.
It's going back.
MHN. OLO.
So we kind of have an
CH. GS.
equilibrium right
TTD.
here.
TRO.
MDIA.
OSAT. Billy. YY. TSM. IMTC. AMTZN. FEBCT.
GSM New High.
OSAT. WFC. CLNN. HD. Works. RLGY. NYCB. INVH. BHBN. OSAT. OSAT. KRE. OSAT. IQ. KWEB. CRTD. OSAT. KNB. TRO.
FWP, Duo, UUP, Eric, TSM, WPM, Works, MTSL, Gold, FB, BTU, NUGT, HUYX, YY, JPWK, ANNX, CWEB, TMTC, GOOG, EEM, MA, TSLA, DYNT,
Goldman Sachs is
RYB.
pulling back 2.
IQ, RYB, OSAT, VEN, ALGS, BIDU, BHBN, KL, KWRPX, AUVI, PTON, LTHM, AMZN, FCX, PDD, TYHT, OR, OSTK, XOM, IMT, Oxy, ZM, FB, FWPM,
Facebook new high, Microsoft new high,
HPI,
APHI new high,
LTCH, CRM, KO Duo, IRM, DB,
JD new high,
BIDU,
IQ,
KWEB, OSATL,
China,
Baidu,
Baidu,
Duo, GRWG, UPWK, Net, Momo, AZN, UPWK, TRO, AMZN, EEM, SPEM, Seed, Spot, EPD, IMT, AHPI, EVR, OKTA, U, Shop, SQT, WFC, QIMSFT, HQQ, ANYCB, WPARE, STL, OSAT, QLDGT, NYCB, App, Gold,
Nugget and Gold,
TXN, KL, MSEX, Works,
and Works,
IMT, STNG, UPWK, IRCD, GATO, FISV, 2, ASHR, UPWK, SLVO, TSLA, HUYA, XELA, XELA, CLNN, XELA, CFLT, ANVS, Grub, XELA, SPXL, or Spy,
Spy new high,
XELA, Find, SPXS, TECL, UPRO, ASG, CHW, VTI, DXS, XLK, MCD.
turn around now, Tesla,
LEF, INTC, AHPI, BHVN, FWP, MSFT, MSFT, CTIB,
Really needed to hold that one support right there in that
BCTX,
channel.
HUYA,
Well, we're still here. We're still in the Darvis
FISB,
box.
AMT, Billy, BTU, PBF, BCTX, TQQQ,
That white line.
BCTX, QLD, IMT, IMT, BIMT, ASHR, FARS, Arts, FWP, FB, UPWK, NFLX, MA, SITC, TECL, F, AEM, KNB, MSFT, MSFT, CRM, XELA, CHWY, OSAT, MDIA, SPXL, XLK, PLAB, VTI, KL, FISV,
Still up on TSM.
BTU, UPRN, GPN, SOM, GDX, NFLX, V, BCTX, NUGT, TQQQ, QQQ, DX, TSM, QLD,
You high. Keep going, baby.
FWP,
And I need Tesla to reverse.
MSFT, FB, SPY, XELA, SPXL, SQ, Gold, TECL, CRM, Billy. IMT, KRPH, NUGT, QIDX, AEM, VTI, STMP, CLU, GRWG, WVSAT, STMQQ, CPNG,
QQQ popping.
QQQ, FVRR, LVLH, AA, MSCTX, MSLT, BCTX, HUYA,
Netflix, New High,
CRM,
Microsoft, and Amazon.
HRPH, IMT, KNB, TESS, TMBS,
Amazon.
KNB,
Nice.
SPXL, SPY, SPC,
Spy New High.
TYHT,
Space New High.
TECL,
Now I've loaded
JD.
more on space, so we're getting a pop on space right now.
KWEB,
Space, I'm down pretty bad.
CRTD,
Goldman Sachs pulling back.
LBPH, CTIB,
3 black crows, or 2
Grub.
already.
CRTD, MA,
Space got to get and break this
PYGL,
4135.
Tech, TQQQ, QID, GRWG, GATO, OSLX, GSM, QLD, SHOP,
And we pull back to the Darvis box channel.
DNAY, BTU, AA, GPN,
On space.
UPRO, XELW, XLQ, AHPI, FCX, VTI, MCD, SPXL, SQ, V, AFIBTEK, TSAT, SPSH, IQ, KL, AHPI, ZH,
Broke the
FB,
VWAP on space 2.
KWEB, UMC,
Found
Clue,
support.
THPL, PYPL, AHPI,
Used it as a
OSAT.
pivot point. See how you up and down and
SISB.
finally found support off of it.
JTPI, MSFT, AHPI, PYPI, DPWK, UNAPL,
AHPI popping.
TID,
Flow rotation times 5.
GM,
Low under 5.
AYX, WFC, QLD, SYF, BTU, Plan, PSQ,
Tesla.
CTID, XERA,
I've been adding on Tesla here, so
Shop.
we'll see.
AHPI, FTNT, THPI, AZN, TECL, INTC, KL,
TME.
2,
Mentioned that this morning.
XELA, XELA, MA, VTRS, HISV, MSFT, XELA, UNCLA, CRM, XELA, MRIN,
UPS pulling back. Tesla, come on, you
NBY.
dog. Turn.
V, PSQ,
You weren't supposed to leave my channel.
BCTX,
Show some respect.
VEN, MCD, KL, Posh, Net, NFLX, Grub,
AHPI. Crazy.
TUFN, MSFT, HRTX, WFC,
OSAT is pulled
AZN.
back to a support area. We kind of broke
2.
down below the 200. This had some
NUGT,
real good news.
Fine.
This was pointed.
INTC, SGOC,
Okay,
CTEK, SPC,
we always got to look back and wonder why,
IMT,
where we made a mistake. OSAT. I was alerted this stock, and I looked at the volume and I said, "Nah, this is a pump and dump. There's no news, no volume." Well, I kept an eye on it and I watched it. I noticed that it hit the 200 and I did not take the trade. That was a solid support. So something happened here where I didn't take this trade on that morning. I probably was trading something else or was occupied. But once it broke out of that box, that became solid support, especially once it hit that 200. And I should have realized that. So now we're going to wait for it to pull back and hold this support here at 1045 and see if we can get another retracement bounce back up. I scalped it thanks to my buddy here bringing it to my attention, but I kept it on watch. I did everything that I should have done, but I just didn't. The trade was there. It was set. I didn't take it. So I got to remember myself on that one. Something like that. The 200 is a very important trend line to me, especially on the 20-day 1 hour. It's a very important. And when you have something that breaks out like that and then pulls back and hits that 200 again, in a lot of cases, that's a strong buy, and I should have recognized that. Knowing that it had that nice breakout in the double top, I should have recognized that. So that's a lesson learned there.
OCC. Shop. XELATEK MLGX. UNP. PBTS OCC. TTLA OCC. AFIB OCC.
You got the Boeing?
IWM RADA TNA TZA FCX
So I can get in it
MYGSCC
with you.
CTEK SGOC APT LTHM OCC
Find day, bank earnings, beat
PHG
analyst estimates. Bank earnings, beat analyst estimates.
OCC Works
Boeing shares are trading
OCC
lower after the company announced it cut to 7.
PSAC
Uh-oh. Be
HRTA
careful, Johnny.
WY XOM
Could be a bottom play, but
CRM PBTS AA
they cut production of the 787.
PSTG V
Boeing seen next adjusting lows near 230.
RLGY MSCHPI
Use that 200 as a resistance bar
LVPH OCC OCC
on the daily 1 minute.
CTRS EUPWK OSAT OSAT DKNG
OSAT. Here's AHPI broke.
UNP.
Uh-oh. This thing got some mustard.
VOSC OCC TNA IWM
Okay, we're getting closer to support.
TZA FWP
OSAT, watch this.
OCC CP
Order
AHPI RH
ready.
OCC
Go.
OCC
Getting ready.
Blinn HRTX IRM IMT UVOSC EHGI AA FOS EPDT VOSC
Hurry up. I'm going to scalp OSAT.
CCIV DKNG RLGY IMT HUIZ MYGN RCAT PHPI HBI KRE RCAT RCHPI AGFY VAC PLICHCATWP
Let's see what happens here.
VTRS RCAT RCAT X RCAT 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 WSW RCAT CRM THMO
What am I doing, Jim?
RCAT
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
RCAT THMO PBF IWM TNA DACLA IRM XELA VRAR Blinn SGOC RCAT RCAT
Scalping SOAT. Support line there. See if we can break 11. Break the 9 and run it up to the 2.
UPWKLF AEHL RCAT 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 STAT Roku Bind
See, I'm going to try to break the 9 moving average right here.
FCX
If I break past that, it'll shoot right up here to the next resistance level.
JPM
a little bit above 1120. But we got to break this. If we come back down, I ain't going to be too feared of it until we break this red line. Now, if I break that red line, if I break that red line, I'm out.
CMRE,
If I even touch it,
PYPL, RCAT, SE, JD, MSTR, HBI,
RCAT popping. RCAT, Ford new low, Bank of America new low. There we go.
CRM,
See, we just edged up above it just a little bit there.
JAS, SBSW, OSTK, SAS,
That nine,
LHL,
that nine's a pretty
XOM.
hard deterrent. There we go. Now we get to
JPM, XLE, FTNT, TTE, F, OXBR, CPNG, AA,
no, come on.
X, UNP, TRO, ETHMO, Cs, AHPI, IMT, BHPI, EAHPI, AHPI, PYPL, CP, PSTG, IDSKP, INTU,
INDU.
TWLO, JD,
JD
CI.
popping.
BHVN, DEN, GM, CRM, SBSW, Shop,
JD. See,
OSTK,
we get back up here in the
Boss.
resistance lines. We've been in support level, any pivot point, you know what I'm talking about.
CPNG, DTSS, AGLYA,
I thought I was going to
EPD.
break it. Come on, don't give up on me
SPI,
yet.
Shop,
Tesla, OSET.
HUYA, AHPI, ENPH, Gold,
Looking good on Tesla too.
CPNG,
Cost averaging down
FBRR.
on that trade.
MA, HSATC, BZ, EUFN, RYB, VOS, RYB, VOS, RCAT, SYF,
See if we can get a pop here.
EWQ, IHPI, CI, DEN, PNC, X, KEY, COF, BIIB, AHPI, LBPH,
Remember I said, now see we're going to raise.
ASAT,
Oh, there we go.
EVO.
We're right there. Just like that. What did I tell you?
CRSP,
If we broke that
AT&T.
9, we'd get a big bounce. Big
AHL.
candle. And look what happened.
OSTK,
Smack, man.
CPNG.
Just all of a sudden. 20 cents, 24 cents.
TYHT, TRO, STZ,
That
CNTA.
moving average is pressure.
VRA,
It's pressure. And it took 5 minutes to break that. Once it broke it, smack, right to the 200. Now this would be an exit idea because I don't like that 21 crossing down over the 200. But yeah, exactly how I planned it. I applied pressure, and then once it finally let loose, and every one of these candles are bullish. Every one of these, right in here, these three. When we have the body of the candle above the wicks. Because now you got more pressure applied. Now you got two moving averages, and you got a squeeze. So it depends on where we are. We know that this stock's got good news and it's popping. So that will keep me in the trade for now. Because it did hit my lowest support. I had here at 1045. We hit a little above 1050 from the high. And right now I'm at 1063. So I'm up $80, $92. I'm in 3 trades too, so it's got Tesla trying to break.
Shop.
EAOS,
IBSTR. BIIB.
TSM, I'm in this
UPWK.
trade. I should have probably took my profit at 125, but
OSTK.
I kind of want to swing
THMO.
this. This was a very powerful breakout from the
THMO.
Darvis box. I talked about this
THMO.
yesterday. I said this is very strong.
LCD. CI. CARV. ASPG. SPT.
This is a strong setup.
BCTX.
You ever seen anything like this? When you're looking at a Darvis box, then at the very end of it, it's setting up an ascending triangle. I called this out in the room yesterday. I said, man, this is ready, and it hit my resistance level of 124.51. So, may I pat myself on the back? Beautiful setup. A lady friend sent me this alert, and I looked at it, and I was teasing around with her, and then I actually looked at the chart. And once I looked at the chart, I said, oh my gosh, this thing can break out and get up here to the 127 level. So I'm swinging this trade. TSM. Now remember these Darvis boxes, especially on a long period, same as Amazon. Look at this. Darvis box all year long. And what we got here is a nice trend breakout, ascending triangle. So you're always ascending triangle in the Darvis box. You're looking for patterns. Patterns is the answer to winning. Patterns.
LBELA. ASO.
See, I'm, space.
GSBD.
It was a bad trade. I called it perfect.
EWQ.
And I was intimidated on this trade here. But space, I called it perfect. I said
XXLAFIN. PFIN.
the day before, I called this triangle out, and I said it was a bearish candle, bearish flag, and it was going to pull back. And it did. I mean, it popped a little bit. Everybody was real. The bulls were just crazy about space yesterday. They didn't quite, and I had many argue with me about this flag. That is a bear flag. So I waited for that thing to pull back to support level. And I had to plan. Now my mistake on this one, I didn't watch the news. I would have not took this trade if I saw that news. And then once I was in it, I figured we'd hit a bottom and we'd pull back up. So I'm still in it. I think we can get back up in this channel. But for now, it's kind of iffy. So I'm trying to save my I'm down pretty good on this one here. This probably, but I'm not out of the game yet because I haven't sold it. If I have to, I'll keep adding on to it. But we'll just find out. The offering wasn't good. I don't like offerings. Bears will pile on it. Institutions will do the same.
SBUX.
Make mistakes. I think the moral of the story is when you have a bad trade, go back and look at it and try to not scold yourself, but
HRTX. Sava. DYNT.
try to figure out what you didn't do right.
Vivo. DYNT. SBEV.
You can't
Auto.
see everything. That's
DYNT.
Starbucks back to almost 120. Another one that I didn't take that I knew pulled back and was perfect buy.
ENPH.
Amazon's put money in my bank.
XELA.
It's just a strong chart. Here you are, sending triangle
TPH.
breakout. Perfect. Sending triangle breakout of the Darvis box.
Sava. Bri.
See here, this is a bearish
INTC.
pattern kind of,
Or.
but it found support in the pivot point.
DYNT.
When I'm drawing a Darvis box,
SBUX.
I'm not a pro on Darvis box, okay? I've just been drawing them for 17 years and didn't know what they were. But, so we've got a sideways channel, and always when I'm looking in these channels, I'm looking for a pivot point area. Many times when you break that resistance, you pull back in that pivot point. Anything below that, it's kind of like a linear channel, and we'll do a week on the linear channel, but this is a linear channel going sideways. You just want to look for places of support and resistance in a pivot point area.
PH. KMX. CRM. CLNN. XELA. NYCB. XELA. FUMU. ASO.
Hit my target, the 200, and bingo.
RCAT. HPQ.
Let's see if we can get a bounce back off of it again.
RCAT.
I'll take it trade again here.
THMO.
Now, I've showed this trade over and over again too, how I use that 200.
CHWY. SPLK.
Out, I took profit. So you
RCAT. IBM. RCAT. RLGY. MTCH. ASO.
right back at that 1063
RCAT. LBPH.
But it's getting a little bit
NYCB. KBH.
No.
TYHT.
too big a risk here.
LPX. Duo. RCATR. RCAT. RDHL. AGFY.
Go, baby, go!
IMT.
Break it!
OSAT. Sava.
Look at there. Boing! Same
OSAT.
trade. You know what? We're forming
RLGY.
an inverse triangle here. Okay, watch this. Get on up there. Let me get out of it. One more spike.
CFLT.
I used to
Axel.
use stock trade on this, and it only cost me
NBAX.
$1 to get in and $1 to get out.
INTC.
If you're
CNK.
a citizen of America, you can use this platform. Okay, there's my 20 target, but I want to
NCT.
try to get to the 200. One more little bounce here.
Works. RCAT. LABU.
Maybe.
SYPR.
I'm liking the tape. I'm watching the tape.
RCAT. KMX.
Come on.
TPH. GLB. TT.
Oh.
IMT. AGFY. AIG.
Almost made a mistake. I should have sold it once it hit that 20.
TXN. JPM.
Come on,
Sava.
we got 86.
UPW cap.
One more little
SQ.
spike. There we go. This is the candle.
MTCH.
This is the candle I'm looking. Not a hanging man, I hope.
AHWY. CHPI.
There we go.
MCD. OSAT. LBPH.
That's the candle I want to see.
LPX, BAOS,
That's not the candle I want to see.
HBLA, XELA, XELA, TILA, SNF, RMGY, KANW, SOM, TWLO, AIG, APT.
All right, got it. I'm out. So there's one scalp,
HRTX team,
two scalps. Using this 200 as a resistance line.
PBTS, IMT.
That time I got in at 63
CBS.
again, and I got it out at 18. So I thought I was going to get out at 24, but it took me at 18.
XLB.
I got out at the market. That's another secret. When you're scalping
TIXT.
and you get these engulfing candles,
LBTHM.
you want to become a good scalper. You know, I can day trade, swing, and scalp. You know, no matter what day the market brings me, I should be able to trade that day. If it ain't scalping, swinging, or looking for different kind of setups. But it's nice to have this in your arsenal. You know, there's $160 just like that in a matter of 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. And I seen the setup, and that was at 200. And I called this support level all the way from the high. So I'm sitting here contemplating when it was up in here, and kept watching the trade and waiting for it. I seen this pullback right here, which gave me the solid sense that maybe that could be a solid support. So I'm looking for that previous day low or that previous day high to break resistance levels or places of consolidation to draw these trend lines in. You see, look, I mean, anyone here tell me that history does not repeat itself in the market? Well, you don't know what you're talking about. History always repeats itself. We're doing the same channel we're doing right here as we're doing right here. So when that spike came in, you know, I was alerted to it this morning, took the trade. When that spike came in, I got out, thinking that we could pull back to this support area. And we had a double bottom now. So I'm trying, like I've been trying to
THMO.
say, you got to read them like a map.
EA, TZI, LABU, FEZ,
But that was a pretty good little trade.
HPQ, ALLO,
I don't want to wear myself out,
BDN,
burn myself out on
INTC,
this trade here.
AHPI,
Look, you also have a descending pattern.
NBIX, WORKS, FOS, NYCB,
I say look
ORMP,
for flags, right? This is the same flag we had on frickin' space. Same exact flag. Easily recognizable. Easily recognizable. That's a descending flag. That's a bear flag. Don't let anybody ever tell you different. Don't let anybody ever tell you different. That's a bear flag. So that means you need to start maybe on the second bounce up. You get a third one down. Maybe in that third time it don't break. That might be the time you want to take your trade, take your profit. But that is a bear flag. And I've kicked so many people off my channels because they want to argue with me about this flag. That's a descending flag. It's nothing. I mean, that's it. Now you flip it around. You take this bar and raise it up and angle that up. There you got your bull flag. We got to learn these patterns is where you decide to stay in a trade or try maybe take a trade. If you see a pattern develop, that's giving you insight for your next move.
QGEN, SOM, LERTT, black, SOM.
You're predicting when you want to take the trade before others do.
SOM, CP, SOM.
HPI, popping.
SOM.
Oh, gotta get back on. I'm out of set.
SOM.
Damn, look at that.
SOM.
He's out of it.
THMO, ANX.
I want to keep an eye on this trade here. Because now, I'll retake it. I won't take it probably down at the triple bottom.
THMO, APPN.
But I would take the trade again
BCTX.
if we broke this resistance.
RUMN.
Okay?
CND.
If we broke this resistance, I would take it again. This is my third time.
BGI.
And I have a real strict rule about 3 times a charm. When I get to I'm on the same stock and I scalp it twice, I think it's probably best for me to walk away from it than to try to trade it again. The odds of me making that third trade aren't very good. So now, knowing that and saying that, I will take the trade if it breaks a resistance level. And that would have to be this 200 and this 50. But you notice we're creating what you call a death wish. That's when the 50 crosses down over the 200. That could cause a serious pullback. So there's a caution flag. So we're creating a flag right here, right now. It's going to squeeze any moment to the right. See? You know how I could tell? Because we created a flag. Flag pattern. That's not a bullish flag. That can go either way. You want to look at the steepness of the angles. In many cases can determine which way that flag will turn. But for right now, we could just pull back to the triple bottom and then try to run this trend line all the way across. And now if that trend line breaks, you could allow yourself maybe to get back to that 1140 area. But that's a death wish. That's when that 50 crosses down over that 200. That's another flag saying maybe, we could be running out of air here.
RCAT. Works. TXN, STRR. INTZ, RLGY, RCAT. CPNG, CP. EA. RIED. G. STMP. THMO. RCAT. RCYTR. CLNN. POSH. THMO.
Now here we're coming down for the triple top. So that's a bear flag, as I stated. Now here we are. Now, do I want to take the trade again? Let's see.
BHBN.
I got my money in the finger here.
CIVO.
I'm watching the tape. You know, to me, that was a pretty bare flag. I gotta wait for a confirmation
OSAT.
before I can get back in the trade again.
G. THMO.
Now, like I said, I'd rather have took it if it broke the
AFRM.
200.
KNC.
This is my
KL,
third time.
RMED.
I'm not going to take the trade.
RIN. GSL. VRAR.
Now, stating that, do I want to take my
PFSI.
eyes off of
Kook.
it? No. But I want to look at the previous history of it.
PHG.
Man, here we go again. You know,
JPM.
look at the history of
CPNG.
the stock on how it reacts. This has
AHPI.
excellent news. So somebody knew
NSE.
something about it back in here too.
DPZ.
Somebody,
AHPI.
insiders got in this trade back in here.
BIIB.
I want to talk about the previous high.
MTCH.
That's how I took these trades. These last two scalps from the previous high. Why I like that previous high?
STNG.
Because it was a double top, which give it
RLGY.
more
THM.
resilience.
TYH.
It gave it more resilience, more of a foundation. If that was a single top, you know, I would have questioned it. A double top, it gave it more of a stronger support area. And what caused me to draw the red line was these two candles right here on this body. So as I'm talking, you know, I could be probably taking this trade again. But then you got to identify the flags. There's two bare flags right here, and it's not too bullish, correct? But the news is just, anytime when they mention a big company on news, it's a lot better. You know, they mentioned Alibaba. So this could be a nice little pullback on this, and then oh man, if this thing knifes from this area right in here, I'll take my third trade. But that's how I think when I'm looking at something. I try not to forget about it. I mean, I had this thing pulled back perfect, and I just didn't do it. And I probably even mentioned it to my buddy and not even know it. Let's see. Bear flag. We broke that support. I'm just, two bear flags is, you know, why would I want to take that trade, huh? That was risky enough to take this. But you've got to be watching the tape. When you take something like this, a double pattern, you know, I scalped it and scalped it again. And then this flag, I said, heck with it. I'm not going to. But I did say if this thing knifes from here, I might run it back up to this resistance. So I'm going to keep watching this stock. I'll move it around. We can watch the scanner, but a little small lesson to be learned there on scalping.
HUYA. TYHTSYPR. TYHT. VACQ. FWP. STYHT. VRAR. TYHT. MSEX. SITC.
Good job. That's the way to do it, KB. KBEV.
TYHT.
I like your strategy. Take
TYHT.
that profit on the gaps. Now, earnings were good on the banks.
STMP. ATH. SPR.
I think that's the
NYCS.
same way you want to take profit when them banks spike up like that. Like the day they had. Walmart, new high. I gotta look at my
CNK.
Tesla. I'm in Tesla.
TXN, BIIB,
Still down a little bit.
RCAT, RCAT,
124 bucks.
RCAT, NYCB, PHG,
Apple new high going to 150.
MSTR, ONEM. TYHT, HRTX, EA, LHX, IYR, PGF, SITC, CRCT, CRTX, STMP, TYHT, TYHT, STNG,
I gotta step back for a second.
Works. Loan. AAPL, CNK, RWCL, STEM, PFSI, QQQ, TQQQ, QLD, EA. EFOI, EFOI, VOSC, CGC, EFOI, WSU, SPXL, VACQ, ATH, EFOI, HRTX, LAC, EFOI, PYPL, MCD.
I'll be right back. Oh, let me look at my.
OSAT, STRR,
PayPal 306.
RCAT,
No, I'll be right back.
FBRR,
Is Boeing going up? Oh no.
RWT,
You got a double bottom on Boeing here.
TYHT,
So let's see if his support holds.
HRCAT,
230.06.
PBF, STNG, QQQ, QQQ, TICL, XL,
Double bottom right there.
QLD, SYF, JBLU, Duo, WMT, AHPI, Duo, PNC, Reg, V, Duo, AHPI, AAPL, TPH, PYPL, Coog, SITC, ZH, IYR, NYCB, NYCBR, MA, OSAT, RWT, VRTX, VERV, XLI, JPM, TQQQ, XLK, QQQ, QLD, QPRO, ATH, SPXL, SPXS, JATRR, LTRR, CRTD, GH, ILMN, HRL, CELH,
Back.
HRTX,
JP Morgan new low.
STRTTWO,
C new low and
RCAT,
BAC new low. The
GLB,
banks.
IHRT,
STRR new high.
AHPI, LARMP,
Good job, Johnny.
MA,
That's what you got to do, man. I think we're down here at a support level.
UTME TQQQ
The double bottom.
SPR IYR UTME
Let's look at the 6 month real fast.
PYPL UPRO QIDK AHPRC IMTC NYCB SOM SPXS TXN
Get some divergence going on here pretty soon.
JLPI
Should get a
SPXU
little bitty rebound.
Gooksel
That's what I'm thinking. That or it pulls back to this area. We don't want that.
SOM
'Cause
WMT
right now that's a descending pattern too.
HRTX Plan ZHV
So you want to kind of be careful here. It's going to have to break out of this pattern sooner or
MSTR
later.
APPN MA
But it's not very descending.
SSO MQ
I get to the right. So right now we're out of
CGC
anything above this. You're a bull.
UPRO
When you get down here, you start to become a bear. So you become really ambitious to want to take the trade down here at this
PBF.
double bottom.
UTME
If it gets there. If we keep this
SPXS
higher high here,
TYHT
she'll shoot on back up here. 239.
AMRS EA
Or at
SPXU
least to the 9 EMA on the year.
SPXL
This 9 EMA 236. We want this 230 to
Sophie.
hold. 230.06.
LTHM IHRT RCAT V SSO AHYG AHPI 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 MQ SOM OSAT
Space was trying to come out of it.
UXIN SOM CELH
Oh yeah, it's Blend. Blend's pulling back almost to
CARB.
support. Oh, Blend did hit support here. BLIN.
AHPI
See, there's more than a 60%
ECGL
retracement
INTC
on a huge breakout.
PYPL TACL BA AZN
And you go back to that previous high
LBPH
to find a support
EZGO
level.
EZGO TWLO CRCT SOM
What's that, Psalm? There's a popper the other day.
SOM
SALM. No, that ain't. That's a different one.
TYHT SOM UPRO RCAT SSO V AHPI
Come on, Tesla.
MQ GLB PDBC AHPI
AHPI.
AHPH
Man, what a run!
works
$10. What'd I say? Hey, hey. What do I say?
AHPI PYPL UTME
1027. Let's break the 10.
INTC
Jimmy likes.
NRSP,
Jimmy's gonna
LTHM.
raise. Clear darling set. Start fresh.
G.
So we got support right here.
STNG.
This previous high. 726.
UPRO. SPXL.
Then you got another one
SSL.
right here.
SPXS. AZN. MSFT. XYF.
And a resistance to break here.
SPXU.
1027.
MA.
Let's pull this up on the daily one minute
FISV.
there. Pretty much. We'll fine tune it.
App. BA. VOSC. NURO.
Type this
AHPI.
in. My pipe spike this in here. Scalp this one too.
Roku.
See if I can get in it. You stock trade sometimes has
IHRT.
limited liquidity.
RKT.
So that's the only deterrent about you stock
NRSP.
trade. But I haven't seen that on here lately.
PYPL.
Game to trade this one too.
CLNN.
Get it ready. APHI.
Works. AZN. THMO. FUTU. SPXL. PANW. MSPXX. XLK. G. SSO. UPRO. TECL. SPXU. MSFT. MSEX. PDBC. GLB. ORMP. GTHX. ATI. THMO.
Mm-hmm.
FNF.
I hate when I do that.
ATH. RCAT. VUD. MA. JPM. OSAT. MIHRT. MSCX. AHPI. VRR. VCTRHYF. CMSRT. LPX. XLK. TECL. IMT. BA. Rail. Poly. QLD. RKT. QQQ. Jill. Poly. AHPI. TQQQ. NRXP. NURO. RWT. ILPH. OLB. VCVC. MTCH. JPM. MA. UGRO. VOSC. NRG.
PALI.
PFMT. IMT. TYHT.
Apple.
PLXP. MSEX. RPD. TYHT. LPX. PDBC. QIDRMP. SBUX. G. RKTX. QQQ. TQQQ. PYPL. CGRM. VOSC. NYCB. AAPL. TWLO. AFIB. BA. TECL, Sono, XLK, PFMT,
Come on, BA, don't do that. God, emails.
PTRA,
Works.
XELA, MSEX, Works, AHPI, Works,
Works. WRX. Anybody got a stock they want me to look at? Let's look at the SPY.
HUYA, AVLR, GH, PLXP, PTRA, SBUX,
Damn.
QLG,
Monster.
GSAT, Clue,
Monster.
Hope, Works, MCD,
Starbucks,
Thumb.
new high, almost 120.
Works, IFBD, AGFY,
OSAT pulling
NRPX.
back. Go check this out here.
ILA,
Trade going on. OSAT. We got two.
JPM,
Watch two of
SBUX,
them here.
C, VRPX, VRPX,
See what happens here.
VRPX, NYCB,
Okay.
CG,
Scalping OSAT for the third time.
JHPX, WRPX, VRPX, Bud, G, SBSW, Wix, PFMT, Poly, PTRA, PWP, Poly, ETWL, VRPX,
Very strange.
VRPX, CH, VRPX, VRPX, Poly, INMB, VRPX, CNK, SRGX, HYGH, FNF, PYPL, MA, IFBD,
I got a resistance
Boss.
level on OSAT
JM,
right around
XLI,
1011.
LPX,
That's what we
EAPM,
want to break. So I've grabbed some here at 972.
V,
Let's see what happens here.
PTRS, JNUG,
When I was
PWP,
up in here at this level, I made the plan. We'll see if it
AHPI.
works or not.
VRPX, BA,
When I'm
RCAT.
scalping, I don't mess around. It's either in and out within 30 minutes,
APT,
or I change to a day trade
Ren.
pattern. Or I look
Works.
at a day trade.
BRI,
And that's usually when I'm in
RWT.
trouble or something. Unless something
IFBD,
happens and
ZH,
the momentum I think will
VRPX,
continue.
VRPX, VRPX,
And now it's not moving.
CAGT, SYF, NYCB,
Let's see if I'm right. It's that time of day too where I shouldn't be taking too much risk.
WPM, ANVS, EFC, XLI,
Feels like it's already been a long
JNUG.
day. When I get 72. Yeah. 972.
KRPX, SSRM, CLSW, SFE. MSFT. CHKR. IMT. VRPX. VRPX. CHKR. VRPX. CH. STRR. HNST.
Spy.
QGEN. CPNG. TWLO.
Oh, Bling pulled back to support.
NRG.
Bling. Might have to watch this one too.
ETWO. PCG. HIYA.
Uh-oh.
PA.
Come on, OSAT.
SBSW.
Come to Papa. Keep
JNUG.
going up.
SSRM.
Come on.
NUWE.
Be my huckleberry, please.
NUWE.
Be my huckleberry.
Melly.
Okay, younger.
NUWE.
Let's have it out. You know what a younger is? He's a gunfighter.
NUGT. LTCH. IMT. AFIB. ASHR. DOCN.
But get a nice little spike.
ETWO.
I'm out.
SPEM.
There's still a little tug of war going on.
GBR. JNUG. HUYA. ADER. G. IMT. HYFM. PDBC.
Ah, there we go. That's what it needed.
CH.
Little bitty push.
TYHT.
There we go.
Domo.
We hit the moving average. What's next?
IFBD.
We build a candle above the moving average.
TWTR.
That continues the run.
CLPT.
Right now, G's
IMT.
green.
ROSAT.
I could get out. $60,
ETWO.
but I want more. Because I'm at a bottom.
OSTK.
I want to get in the trade before everybody else does.
JNUG.
That's how we
LXP.
do it.
OSTK. ASLX.
Does it always
HUYA.
work?
PYPL.
No. There's resistance.
IMT. OSTK.
Shut up for a
G.
second, honey. I'm making a trade. Now, I have a choice. Take profit here. Do I want to sell it in the heat? Or do I want to run it up to that 50? Get a double confirmation off that resistance line, that red one. Can I get me 3 white soldiers here and exit the trade? Come on, one more big boost. Boost. You big puss. Okay. You know what? I'm out. I took my profit. I am completely out of the trade. I got in at $100 right there. $9.72 out at $10.22. It's still bullish. I'm just showing you it can be done. But this is our target right here. That's a $100 trade right there, just like that. 10 minutes, 9 minutes, 10 minutes. Oh, now look at it, you dirty dog. There'd been another 40 bucks. There's the target. Smack. OSAT. 3 chimes. I got 3 trades out of it. Now, is it over? You never know until the skinny man sings. But that's my resistance level right there, you know. That's the exit spot. Let's see if it pulled back now. It creates a resistance. It creates a resistance. This moving average creates a resistance. So you got, like, you know, you got squeezing, pushing down on you. 3 different outlets. That's a pretty good trade right there. I like it when I do good trades and not like space.
BIO, BBW, ATH,
Here's another one here we need to be watching.
VRPX, 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 THWY,
Looking for some kind of chart pattern. VRPX popping.
RCAT,
2 times float rotation. VRPX.
MDB, ARPX, VRPX, VRPX, SFE, CND, TWLO, WB, RCAT, V, ATI, RCAT, RCAT, XLAT, PLXP, Duo, RCAT, DOCN, VRPX, C, Blin, Seed, JPM, VRPX, PDBC, VACQ, ALNA, CTAG,
RCAT.
BBW, RCAT,
There's APHI.
PTRA, DG, TRGT, JNUG, RCAT, RCAT,
See, this here
KL.
was right there. That's right where we pulled to. Let's see if I can get
Bud.
API. I got it on here already. For
SPEM,
we'll go 200 shares. Let's see what kind of news we
Dust,
had.
XLK, TECL, AAPL,
Cyber attack.
MSFT,
Oh, I don't
ATI,
want this one. I'm going to trade OSAT.
VRPX, G, CYBR,
RCAT. Ooh, another nice little breakout. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
CHWY,
Trading. RCAT to buy teal drones for all stock deal. Puerto Rico
Act,
Red Cat to buy
RCAT,
teal
VRPX,
drones.
VRPX,
So that's it for that.
MTCH, NUGT,
We won't break 5.
JNUG, SSRM,
But
OCC,
that's pretty good news.
VRPX, OM, VRAR, VTRS, ETWO, SPAR, OSTK. AAPL, WB, MA, AJRD.
Well, it's got some volume. AHPI.
ATI,
I
PLXP,
don't like it.
SPIP,
M&Ms are playing with it. You can tell by the way the
Info.
tape's moving.
HWLO, CHWX, OKTA, PGYTRCAT,
I wanted to scalp this, but I'm not going to do it.
RCAT, 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 RCAT,
I can't.
SPEM,
Gonna be flying some drones. Apple new high.
VRAR, Spot,
Spot.
RCAT, RCAT,
Jeez. Let me check it out.
TYHT,
Lay me out.
KL, JNUG, FISV,
Should I short it?
WTER,
What
ONEM,
do you want to do, Jim?
INFY, ETWO, RCAT, RCAT, Bud,
Darkat, $5.
PLXP, FWP, RCAT,
Here's another descending flag.
RCAT,
See
FB,
what happens? Then you hit that 200. Bam! You get a squeeze. The 50 comes right real close to squeezing there.
CIVO,
I think they time these just right sometimes.
VRAR,
This is a perfect time play for them
VRPX, ALZN, ONEM,
to come out with a buyout.
MSEX,
738.
FISV,
Anything's possible.
SPIP, ETWO, CND, RCAT, MSEX, RCAT, CIVO,
Right there.
ORMP,
540 resistance.
CIVO, CIVO, RCAT,
$6.
RCAT, CIVO,
Those are the three
VRPX,
resistance levels.
MA, CIVO, ASHR, CG, RCAT, RCAT, HMY, RCAT, RCAT, GRVI, NUGT, OLMCS, BHPN, GBIM, RXRX, WPM, NKE, KL, Dust, SSRM, FWP, JNUG, ORMP, MTCH, LBPH, FISV, GRVI, EVK, BUD, PLXP, PLXP, EM, PLXP. Aider. PLXP.
Skip
CG.
it, baby. Come on.
APT. Exp. PLXP.
We're going to be watching tape here.
Dust. EVK. PLXP. PLXP. MSEX, PLXP, 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 MPLXP,
There we go. Right there at the 9.
PLXP, PGF,
Let's see what happens here.
KOT, WPM, CRCT, VTRS, HUM, CLVS, glue, BHVN, ASHR, BBW, GRVI, BUD, KL, INFY, CYBR,
Please check your internet connection. Don't be doing that to me.
OLB, PLXP, APT, Jill, PLXP,
Come on, spike up. Plug that
OLB,
in on the 9.
PHPI, MTCH,
487.
PLXP, Scott, PLXP, CNTA, AHPI, EVK, GROM, EVK, EVK, CLVS, BBWK, PLXP, X, IMWP,
Nice. Break.
PLXP, FWP, PLXP, OLB, PLXP, CRCT,
You got to break 527. So that's my target. So break that.
KBSF, BCYC, CG, AAPL, PLXP,
Excuse me.
CND,
Get on up there.
IMT, KTEL, CRCT, PLXP, MTCH, TYHT, RCAT, BBW, RCAT,
There we go.
PLXP, AHPI,
One more little push. Come on.
TLT, OM,
No.
RCAT, RCAT, VLON, VLON,
Okay. Out.
VLON, GRVI,
Another scalp.
VLON, FVRR, FSLR, VLON, CRCT, FWP, OLO, CHWY,
Oh, man.
OLB, RCRT,
That's our cat.
TLT,
Not TCAT.
MTCH, EPD,
I got out at the double top.
MS, SPTL,
Yeah, maybe I was right.
RCAT,
Played it off the 9.
knock,
Now here's another lesson to learn.
RCAT,
Here's another lesson to learn. Oh, shit. There's another lesson to learn. Wait for that double top. Oh, my brother's mother. And I don't have a brother. Jesus. There's $100 in a minute. The 9. Now I hear people talk about the 3 and the 8, and using the 6. You must be really a micro trader when it comes to dealing with them kind of numerals. I like the 9. The 9 to me is probably one of the strongest lines, moving averages, the EMA to use to keep you in a trade or to get you in a trade on a pullback. See, I recognize the pullback to the 9. I recognize the flag, the candle, the doji, and I recognize the reversal. So I took the trade on the doji. That was my confirmation. Okay? I got out right here to double top. If I'd have just waited one more minute, that'd have been an extra $100. You got the 50 right here. So you got these moving averages telling you something right here. Those are the SMAs for the ones that are new to the room.
MTCH, NWP, JNPR,
But just saying, man, look at that. Ugh.
Blanc, FWP, RCAT, RCAT,
580.
FWP, MA,
580.
GRVI, KWEB,
$160
JNUG,
if I'd have held that one.
PDBC, JNPRX, VTI, KL,
$160 in
TAX,
8
GDXJ,
minutes.
TPH,
That's 3 scalps
Aider.
for you. When we do another one,
ALNA, FWP,
I'll find another one. What's our cat doing here?
XELA,
APHA, here we go. Here's the other one.
CRTD,
They just come right to
JNPR,
me.
CG,
Hey, take me for a trade, Jim.
VLLM,
I'm ready. I'm at support.
MTCH,
Well, let me get a
TYHT,
confirmation, my friend. Because I think you can pull back to 611.
MA, SPXS, KPSGMA, KWEB, EEM, TTWO, Dust, WB,
Glue.
VTI, JNUG, DAYE, KL, CRCT, XBIO, NUGT, SPXL, GDXJ, UPRO, OCC, SSRM, SSO, SPXU, BZH, MAN, SPXS, VRPX, NFLX, MA, PGF, IMT, MSEX,
So I'm in this one right now. 7:30 with stop set on it because I'm not feeling it. There it goes right there.
MSEX,
Let's just see
Isla.
here.
IMT,
Oh,
Gold, Sono, FSLR, Bud, OLB, PLXP, IMT, CRCQ, VRPX, KBSF,
okay. I'm seeing a race set a stop here.
MSEX,
I don't want to go too much lower.
XBIO,
Center 20 right here.
RCAT,
This is it. My last call.
RCAT, CARCAT, SJ,
722, 720 maybe. I'll stop out. I'm wondering after I do this, I have a hamburger.
LHDX, AUUD, WPM, AKYA, AUUD, AUUD, RAY, AUUD, CRCT, BZH, HZNP, FSLR, CRCT, CHWY, QFIN, KWEB, RCAUUD, AUUD, XBIO, AUUD, MOMO, ENPH, AUUD, AHPI,
That was a fake out right there. I almost
FNF,
sold it.
RCAT, TRO, RCAT, XBIO, RCAT, RCAT, XBIO, XBIO,
Let's break this one here. Come on, get above that 9.
CHWY,
RCAT
KL.
2.
RCAT,
Damn, I gotta be trading both of them.
STRR, MDB, CYTR, RCAT,
I scalped it.
INSW, RSLS, AUUD, 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 MOMO, APPN, WPM, KWEB, RADA, VRPX, CHWY, RXRX, PLXP.
AHPI.
Exp. FWP.
RCAT.
XBIO.
KL.
RCAT, glue. IMT, PLXP, KWEB, Momo, WB, JNPR,
Wing.
JNUG,
GDXJ.
GDXJ, PLXP, MCD,
601 RCAT.
WPM.
XBIO, RCAT,
627 next.
GPN, CRCT, BCYC, FSLR, VRPX, TRO, TLT, GSL, STRR, MA, SPTL, PLXP,
RCAT.
Sono,
601. JNPR. Chewy New High.
JNPR,
JNPR. Juniper.
LHDX,
Kai.
OM, HCNP, TNK, BWEN, NOC, CHWY, BBW, BUD, TDAC, INSW, TBT, ENPH,
PBT. MA popping up on there.
HBMD, MRIN,
Scanner's been real nice to us today.
AHPI,
I'm trading, I trade what? 3 of them? Scout, OSAT, RCAT, and AHPI. All 3 of them.
GBS,
I can find another one.
SPTL,
You want me to get another one?
HCNP,
I'll find another one.
LBPH,
It won't take much, but I'll find it.
FSLR, Sono, XELA, VRPX, Roku, SQ, RSLS, App, SKX, ENPH, DIS, TWLO MDVLA OKTA XBIO GH XELA
Still in Tesla. I should have
XELA
probably got out there. I didn't notice that bounce.
XBIO
Kind of would have been nice there,
CRWD
Tesla. Shy
FSLR
Tesla.
XELA
There's my chance to exit right there.
ENPH
Oh, wait, no, I didn't catch it. This has been one I've held all day
SNDR.
long.
TLTL
Bought the double bottom and then bought the early dip.
DIS OM
Tesla.
VCEL PDBC
Disney new high. Jimmy's liking it.
SKX
Jimmy loves Disney.
AHPI
192 coming. Disney.
BUD
192.
SNAP SQ SRPT RSLS CRTD GBS SDPI SDPI AEHL SDPI ASAN G SDPI XELA BGSF WBT EZGO FSLR STNE VACQ XBIH PLXP XBIO
Break the double
GSL.
top, Disney.
KWEB SHU XBIL DBGI HZNP XBIO XBIO HDIO DBGI 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 WB DBGI OSAT
JNPR.
OSAT
It top to break up here right around 2788 area.
TRO SBIO
Support
YY
right there.
AWEB
That's a resistance level, so we got to come back down one more notch.
RSLS GDXJ
That's how I see
JNUG
it.
DBGI DBGI CRSP XELA ALGN. OSAT. XBIO. PDBC. TRO. CPNG, SKX, CPNG, XBIO, SPNTB, XBIO, XBIO, STNE, EGO, VANW.
Oh, I gotta see if I'm in a trade. Make a mistake, forget. Sometimes I
GLB,
catch myself in a trade and forget about it.
WB,
One trade at a time for me in most cases, but Disney new high.
OSAT, PGF, DIS, G, GDXJ,
Go make me some coffee and a burger, and I'll be right
SRPT,
back.
GBS, RCAT,
RCAT running down. Oh, shit.
SSRM,
There's the VWAP. Let's get a VWAP trade in.
SQBG, ICLK, NUGT, KWEB,
What?
XBIO, ADER, XBIO, 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 WATM, BAOS, CLNN, Dust, JNUG, SBIO, RKT, YY,
Doing a VWAP trade right now off the VWAP.
RXRX, VERX,
Entry was 502.
Momo, Bud, AFIH, CG, GH, GRGI, FSLR, WGI, NKGI, DBGI, CTAS, TZH, BZH, DDGI, KWEB, BCYC, BAOS, AFIB, CETX, G, OSAT, EZGO,
Use that 50 as a support leverage arm. This is VWAP 50
GBS,
entry. The 50 and the VWAP.
PDBC, ENPH, WB,
Can't go any much lower than here.
OXBR,
Hurt my arm here just now.
VRPX,
Trading injury.
HUYA, VRPX,
No, don't.
Levi, FSLR,
Double tested the VWAP.
CPNG, UTMEIO,
If we break below the VWAP, I'm out.
KWEB, TME, BAOS, AEHL, XBIO, XBIO, Dow, HCNP.
Really hasn't had a good enough pullback yet.
WPM. NRG.
$1.
WB. AHPI. SRPT. OXBR. XBIO. Levi. MGCHI.
So far, I made 3 trades, and it's cost me $6
Momo.
to take those trades with you stock trade. Now I'm getting ready to make I'm in the fourth one now, but it's still squeezing off the
10.
VWAP.
BAOS. TME. TSLGG. KRP. HD. KWEB. OCG. HUYA. NUGT. ACG. RCAT. RXRX. OSAT. BCTX. WPM. EZGO. EZGO. HUSA. ICE.
Here's my hamburger.
XBIO. XBIO. XBIO.
XBIO.
AVXL. RCAT.
There it is.
XBIO.
What the doctor ordered.
RCAT.
Let's break it.
KWEB. TPH.
This
Nail.
is called the VWAP strategy.
XBIO.
Using it as a support level
RCAT.
instead of a resistance. The VWAP is a pivot point of a 20-day moving average.
RCAT. RCAT.
And look at that.
SRPT.
See how easy that was?
AHPI.
I am out. Out.
TJNUG. SLGG. DLPN.
Out.
PLXT. WB. ADER.
Out at 532. $60.
TYHT. WPM. Ben.
5.32. Oh, entry was
AHPI.
517.
AHPI. ILA.
502. Out. 5.32.
GBS. PSAC.
That's how you
OSAT.
trade off the VWAP. I mean, I'm just showing you examples. In size position.
AHPI.
So it's about
Nail.
$300 on 4 scalps.
TAP.
That's how you do it.
KL.
It's not a lot of pressure. You just
KWEB.
got to be patient
BABA.
and have it. I use moving averages and extended trend lines, and here I used an example with VWAP. It's in my arsenal.
GSAH.
I can pull out another chart and work off of it.
Billy. RCAT.
But when
HD.
I see a pullback on the stock
TYHT.
coming, I want to pull that VWAP chart
TYHT.
up, and I want to see how close it is to that VWAP. And
Air.
I want to see if there's any other indicators, which I had on this trade I just made. I had another indicator which gave me a double confirmation. Let's pull that chart up. Where now? I had a double confirmation right here with that 50. So that allowed me to get into the trade. And then when it touched back again, I could have probably bought me another one. But I wasn't worried yet. You know, it had to break a certain support level down here, you know, right around the 483 area. So once we got above that 50, man, I knew we were going to get us an engulfing candle to resistance. Now the resistance line that I drew on here also coincides with the 21, which we had entered the trade on the 50 and the VWAP exited at the 21 SMA on the engulfing candle. 60 bucks, but only had 200 shares, $1,000. But that's, you do that 4 or 5 times a day. In a matter of minutes, that's less than 2 hours work of that tally right there of those 4 scalps. We keep popping.
AHPI.
Now, if the market's not, trading a certain way you want it to. Now here's HD pulling back. You remember me trading HD the other day? No, what was it?
TSM,
No, it wasn't.
CTAS,
Restoration Hardware, or
AHPI.
H. But let's look at HD.
Oh.
HD's coming up with a new low.
PLXP. AHPI.
Damn, look at that. At H. When did I take this trade? At
KMB.
AHPI. I took it at
MCHI.
I
INMB.
took it a couple times.
KWEB. STRR. OM. WKEY. WKEY. TAP.
Impressive.
Tall. ASML. HD. NRG. GSAH.
730.
JD. WKEY.
Huh.
SDGR.
Yeah, there's an opportunity here
Oh.
too. AHPI. Oh man, I was watching
CCL.
it. I went to another.
RCAT.
Went to another one. RCAT. I was on this one. There's 50 cents. My low support, 726. Did I not say
SPNTB.
that? From the very high.
BABA. Dow. RKT. ARDS. SRPT. Dell. INMB. QFIN. MCHI. Tall.
This scanner is just working great.
JBLU.
Day it's not working, it's day you don't want to be trading.
FSLR.
You want to be doing your homework.
AFL. HD. BAOS. CCL. XLI. AHPI. HUSA. KWEB. BABA. HUIA. INMB.
Baba new high. Who's trading Baba with Bobo?
RKT. Dell.
Baba.
JBLU.
Baba with
GSAH.
Bobo.
IMT. Dell.
Billy.
TTW. TTW.
I want my Baba.
ZH. TAP. MSEX. MSEX.
Baba with Bobo. Still ain't. Well, I got my trade out of the way. I can go get my hamburger. Better do that before I get into another one. I'll be right back.
CPNG.
Enjoy. Baba with Bobo.
AHPI, PDBC, Bud, KWEB, FB, LXBR, INMB, SPR, SITC, PLXP.
UAL pulling back.
YQ. BAOS. ZH, GSAH, ZH, STRR, TTWO, JBLU, NFL, HPI,
JetBlue.
WB, KWEB, MSEX, JD. PGF, Wave, TLT, CNK, TSM, IMCHI, Billy, ZH, ZH, DQ, ASML,
ASML.
QFIN, CRTD, PDD, BIDU,
Netflix new high.
KWEB,
Facebook new high. Netflix, told you about that one yesterday.
NCTV,
NFLX.
WB,
Boeing double
ZM,
bottom again.
CVNA,
No.
FB, JBLU,
NFLX.
BABA,
Baba.
SPR, JD,
Listen here, I mentioned yesterday on the
UAL.
pullback.
GSAH,
Boom. Baba.
MCHI, INMB, XLC,
My top 5 trades.
PBF,
Broke resistance. Boom.
HUYA, TSITC,
TSM. Boom.
MSEX, SNAP,
TSM and I'm dynamite. TSM.
VRPX, KWEB, PESI, PESI, INMB, INMB, FB, BIDU, ISLR, JCAT, WB, RCAT, TPH, SAVE, PESI, AHPI,
Airlines pulling
Lynn.
back. FSLR and TSM again. Does anybody remember what I saw in TSM?
AHPI, TTWO, MSEX,
Tesla going to try to break the VWAP again. You
CCL.
better do it this time or I'm going to slap some snot out of your noggin.
RCAT, MTC,
MTC.
CNK,
Amazon VWAP.
AHPI,
Remember? We were learning the
Yeah.
VWAP chart this week. VWAP. Use it as a support once it
SITC.
breaks.
MTC,
That becomes a
XBIO,
support.
AUSA,
It's a 20-day moving average on a daily 1 minute.
CPOP, DQ,
It's a price action trade.
FSLR,
VWAP. Yes, I would have took this
MCHI, MOMO,
if I saw it in time.
ENPH,
Because I'm bullish on Amazon.
LBPH, FB, AHPI, SPR, AHPI, BAOS, AHPI, PLXP, Wave, CNK, AHPI, TPH, SNBR, FLME, SPNTB,
I'm tempting to
HD,
play a song.
FSLR,
Look at that. I wish I'd have jumped in that trade.
AMD,
There's $1 scalp right
PLXP.
there, man. And I took it to that.
MO, OXBR,
Look at that.
OXBR,
That's a bunch of shit.
PLAB,
I like playing bottoms.
OXBR,
This is called a head and shoulder. This is your neckline.
OXBR,
Do you want to learn how to play
CBA.
head and shoulders? This is called a neckline.
CSKR,
You got your arms that hang out.
SRAC, OXBR,
Head and shoulders.
OXBR,
Yeah, that would have been a sweet trade right there.
PBF, AXP,
OXBR
TSAC.
was popping. OXBR.
ALK, APT,
MXIM.
XLC,
AMD. It's at
PLXP,
92. I still ain't got up here and made
MO.
my burger yet. Screw this. I'm gone.
DOCN,
I'll be back.
WPM, PLAB, RCAT, MTC, HUSA, AHPI, VERX, TPH, RCAT, WPM, XLCAT, RCAT, GROM, AKYA, RCAT, PWP, FB, RCAT, BAOS, MO, AGFY, APT, VTR, RKT, AGFY, WPM, HUSA, ENPH, MTC, HD, UAL GLB FB ILA AGFY PWP APOP HOPE APT HUYA INMB HD BTR RKT AFL STZ MSCX ZH OCC MO RIBT GM ICE STRR XLI RCAT AUUD APT ENPH AFL NWP
Yeah.
FB MO FWHC
Baba 21551.
PLCX
Oh, I gotta see where I am here on Tesla. Slowly but surely.
TRV Spot Tall
I'm gonna try to break that VWAP.
MCHI RCAT STZ Volt PCG
This week
Baba.
we've been working on the
Ben.
VWAP. How we implement
HD.
it in our trading plan.
HOPE
It's always good to have that thing as a backup.
UAL
I try not to
XLI.
overcry. I just put two major moving averages in here. That's my 200 and my 50
OKTA.
SMA.
Save
And I use them as confirmation with the VWAP.
SYF
See, right now we're having a little golden cross. The 50's kind of souped up, build a little
AFL.
cup and handle.
LPX HUYA
So if we can build,
ALK
these two can push this up over the VWAP, that would be great.
Nail
And then my plan would
TPH
be a
XELA
pull a red out of a green, pull
RIBT
green, red, back to green.
MCHI GLB HD MSCX
UPS is pulled
Baba.
back.
Ben XLIL Dow CWRK SEWRK JNPR ICLR JNPR Nail SPIP Tall ZM SNMP, OKTA. INMB. SNMP, STZ, INFY, MMLX, TYHT, SNMP, SNMP, PLTK, AHPI. TAW, CPNG, CNK, BKNG, ZH, BAOS, PLXP, RCAT, QGEN, Wave, QGEN, ANBS, TIBT. INMB, AHPI, CPNG, SPEM, PLXI, AHPI,
Baba.
AHPI,
Go get my water.
AHPI, AHPI, CPOP,
AHPI. That sucker's hot.
KRNT, QGEN, YINN, TIBT, AHPI,
I want you.
RCAT, ICLR, VCTX, LBPH, Bud, FXI, APT, KL, AMD, AHPI, RKT, STRR, PEP, FWP, MCD, VTRS,
Okie dokie.
FEMY, FWP, CHKR, STRR,
That's one heck of a trade.
TPH,
AHPI.
STRR. KO. STRR. INFY. DXCM. TMO. YINN. FXI. FWP. MCD. HD. PLXP. VTRS. TRV. FEMY. AFL. MOXC. BSTC. TPH.
McDonald's new high. Netflix, Zoom, AMD. Welcome back. I had lunch.
TYHTRR.
Let's see what else is going to have a little summary here of what's happening today. SPY creating a bull flag.
MCD.
I'm wanting Tesla to break this VWAP. I'm in that in space
PLXP.
for long.
PLXP. IMT.
There's RCAT. Let me see here. You know, if I kick this RCAT down here to the 200
TDUP.
2 weeks ago, our lesson on moving averages. Let's see what we can do here. RCAT.
PLXP. PLXP. PLXP.
Let's watch RCAT, see if it goes
SEDG.
to somewhere around that
MCD.
420, 407 area.
Uber.
And take a bounce off that.
PLXP.
Here, let's draw a trend line.
CPHI.
Let's do some magic. Let's make some magic. Okay, we got a support level right here. A little resistance line. We got support right here. Bam. Somewhere above that 442.
STRR.
You got a next one. Or you could
APT.
say it, next one's right in here. And then the bottom line, no lower than this. Four on, we'll probably get the
TYHT.
reversal here. Let me see.
INMB.
There's our confirmation candle. Let's do it.
PLXP.
Okay,
VTRS.
let's see what happens here.
APT. PLXP. ESPR. MSEX.
I'm trying to get in the trade before everybody
AFL.
else does. I got in at 454. Now I'm going to set a stop. I don't want to get in trouble on this trade.
AHPI. CPOP. AHPI. APT. AHPI. MSEHPI. HUYA.
Get in that.
MDIA. AHPI. 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 AHPI, STRR, SYT, AHPI, STRR, IMT.
Tempting to get out of it now and wait. We'll see here.
CPO, CPO, CPO,
We might drop, yep.
CPO, 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 CPO,
Can't go much lower than this.
STRR, BCYC, STRR, PHI, CG, PEN, ICLR, STRR, STRR, STRR,
STRR's popping.
CPOP, STRR,
STRR.
PLXP, PLXP, STRR, MSEX, LYD, STRR, CTAS,
Star Equity. There's no news out on it. Conference.
GLB, JBLU, PEN, AAL, RKT, SGMO,
Tricky little
UNH,
bastard here. AHPI has been halted.
EPD,
AHPI. Double top. Man, what a trade call.
USFD,
I wish I'd have jumped in that one instead of the one I'm in now. I called it though. Didn't get in it. It support 726 when it was at the high. I'm in RCAT, but that's it. AHPI. I traded it 3 times today.
RCAT,
Took advantage of the dip. I really could have took advantage.
IPSC,
Now I'm waiting for RCAT.
AFIB,
If I can get RCAT to get above this 9,
SPIP,
it's kind of iffy right now. I'm getting a little bit of volume on the buy side.
INMB,
Amio! Man, long time no see.
SGMO, CG,
Right now I'm trading RCAT, but got to break this 9.
NMG, CPOP, ACMR, LYV, MSEX, XBIO, SPI, YINN,
Come on, RCAT.
MSN, HUYA,
No, you're actually
MCHI,
still pretty
VRPX,
high, so I don't know. I don't want to take too much
TLT,
chances.
TPH, TBTLB, SPTL, UCO,
Might just get
TMF,
out of it. I'm not feeling good.
VRPX, LQD, Seed, STEM, OCC, VRPX,
APHI, watch it.
CPOP, SGH, CPOP, IMT, TME, CPOP, XBIO, BAOS, VRPX, GLB, AHPI, 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 ZDG, LTCH.
Okay, APHI, unhalted.
Bind. DYLD. Nail. TLT. LTRV. LPX.
Ven.
CMTA. SPLB. IMT. AXP.
Nope. I wasn't watching.
RCAT.
I wasn't watching. I didn't want to see that.
AHPI. VRNT. DSEY. LYV. HRYX, HUYA, VRPX, TLT, SPTL, CG, SPLB, PRFX, KMX, CGRR, RKT, HZNP, TPH, Dell.
Dell,
Yuko.
new low.
CLNN, LBTYK, BCYC,
Still in RCAT. Trying to determine what I want to do here.
LQD, CNK, PHG,
Bind a new low. AHPI. Did you get halted again? Nope. Man, I wish I'd have held that baby.
TBT, AHPI, PEN,
AHPI.
EPD,
I oh gosh. 717 was my last entry.
VRPX,
Been $600 trade right there
XBIO,
instead of 80.
CPOP, VRPX, ILA, Dell, SPTX, XBIO,
XBIO was popping earlier. The market's in the red for some reason.
HPQ, PLXP,
SPY coming
LQD,
down. See, I see all that red on the scanner.
CGC, PEN,
Notice all this red coming in. You know, that don't look too good, does it? Maybe if you're short in the market, but I don't see too many of these tickers I'm familiar
XBIO,
with.
INTZ,
Bind, Rocket,
Arts.
1733.
AHPI. XBIO. IHPI. INHPI.
Man, I wish I'd have held on to
AHPI. Zen.
API.
BLD. BLD. EPD. XBIO.
Let's see
XBIO.
what the smiley faces are
BKNG.
doing on CNBC.
Dell.
Oh my gosh, the market's up again. I can't handle it.
MSN. PGR. MBI. KMX. MCS.
Seat.
SPLB. VTRS. AHPI.
A little bit of selling going
DRE.
on. Anybody know
RCAT.
what's going on?
GLB. Cone. LQD. TLT. Zen. STEM. AHPI. AHPI. CTAS. Dell. TIMB.
AHPI. Oh
TBT.
my Popeye. AHPI.
TDAC. AHPI. RCAT.
So we got some resistance levels over here. We got resistance right here at 1142.
DRMX.
And then we got a bunch of wicks. We'll just go down here and
RCAT.
level off this wick factory at
LQD.
1194. And then
TMF.
final escapade.
Pen.
Rounding turn number 3, turn number 4. We have 1254, and in the down stretch,
XBIO.
1288. So let's figure out where we're going to pull back to. Let's pull up the daily 1 minute.
LBTYK.
Whoa!
ALXP.
There it is, right there. The spot.
AHPI.
Then we're going to stop it.
AHPI.
Don't stop moving up until I get this marker in.
CH.
Right there. 980. So we really want it to hold 10. In between the 980 and the 1027. Now this is what I said had to break earlier today.
PGF.
1027.
Zen.
Right? I don't know if I typed it in here or not. Yep.
CNK.
No.
CTAS. LQD. EPD.
1027.
ATI. CPOP. GDS.
So yeah, 980 support. And we'll turn this baby into a red line. We got
RWT.
support channel.
RSP. SYF. HPQ. PHG. LYV. HCNP.
How many times did I say go back to the
SCNP.
previous high?
PLXP. PLRCAT.
So as of now, you're still bullish as the 9 holds that up. And what really makes this immaculate here is that
CCL.
21
Domo.
holds that support level at 980 up.
SGOC. Ben.
So we just pulled back to the first support of 1027. Let me get my
RCAT.
stuff ready,
APT.
man. AHPI.
RCAT.
Oh, I'm in RCAT. I gotta watch what I'm doing here. Look at that.
RCAT.
Woo!
STRR, CTAS.
I am out. Come on, sell it. I'm out. 486. Not bad.
HPQ,
What I say I got in that at?
INMB,
454. See, going to the VWAP. This week's
MFN.
lesson's all about the VWAP. Now I'm using that VWAP as a resistance for a scalp. And I wasn't in that
PhD.
trade for more than what? How long was I in that trade? I got in it at 1946 military time.
VCEL, ESPR,
I mean 12:19, and I got 5 minutes.
HD,
It
DRE,
took 5 minutes.
LQD, SPTL, TLT,
Took 5 minutes to make
VMW,
$20,
SEDG,
$50,
SPLB, TRPX,
200 shares. I'm doing this with less than a grand.
VRPX.
All these trades. I'm making all these trades with
HPQ,
less than a grand.
SPCB, VRPX, RCAT, EPRT,
Oh, I forgot about APHI. See, I
CYTR,
did, today's scalping day.
Domo,
This is number 5.
BAOS, INMB, SGOC,
So we're at the support channel. Still holding that support at 1027. And I could have got in that entry there, but I
APT.
didn't. I was yakking away about my beautiful trade with RCAT.
LPX, KHC, VIV, Google,
No.
LBTYK, XBIO, RSP,
Here's the one. Star was popped up on the scanner. Example. You want to sit here on these breakouts? Take it to that 200. When you have a breakout stock, that 200 SMA
TUFN,
is essential to catching knives. The 200 SMA. You're up and you don't want to chase it, right? Then many times you've been stuck by chasing the stock.
BAOS,
You let it do its thing. Let it come back. Hit that 200. Back in the trade. Bam.
ATCO, LPX,
Did I hear an echo?
Wave,
You know what pisses me off now?
WTER,
Look at this. Getting ready to squeeze again. See the volume bar going down, and you got the
Nail.
diversion going up. Watch.
HPRT,
I think it's going to go to the upside. But
TPH,
12:16 in the time. Fat cats are. Here we go. How did I figure that out?
RCAT,
We got diversion.
RCAT, DRPX,
How many times have I
HD,
pointed this volume bar down?
DDGI,
How many times have I've gone there and I've done that to
DHLS.
you? I said, we're getting ready to squeeze. We're getting ready to
AGFY.
squeeze. That's called a squeeze trade.
AAP, AWX, AWX, IVANU,
It's called diversion.
DBGI, DBGI, BMW, SPIB,
Now here we
LXP,
are
DRE,
back in the channel.
EPRT,
We're
HPQ,
getting ready to have some more what? Diversion.
AGFY,
Watch.
CLNN, KHC, RSP,
Diversion.
HOPE,
Diversion.
MO,
Diversion.
SPAB, SPIP, SDGR,
And we got the 9. We got,
TBT,
you know,
LYV,
we got the 21 to push this
Bind,
candle up
IYR.
above the 9.
At I.
We want that moving
Works.
average, that 21 SMA, to push that candle up above the 9.
DBGI. STEM. DBGI. 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 THMI.
IRMD, low floater,
Posh.
low volume.
DBGI.
DBGI, 6 million float, 4
TLH.
million in volume. Now, when I say float rotation, that's when you want to look at the chart.
LBTYK. PPRT. VWD.
The market's still selling off.
RLIGN. IRMD.
SPY still going down. We got a double bottom on the SPY.
TLTP.
See
SPPL.
this?
TBT. TLT.
This could be a
IRMD.
reversal play here. The next support level.
IRMD. IRMD. IRMD.
Shut up a second.
IRMD. CGC.
The next support level is right down in here. You may talk now. Don't ever interrupt me again, please.
YR. PHG. LYSLA. PWM. ACMR. BXMT. QCOM. TZA. RKT.
Let's see if this holds right here.
VMW.
Get your SPY,
JLDM.
SPY ready. We got to find out what's in the news that's causing this pullback. If it's, I know inflation,
BNTC. STNG.
items increased,
TPH.
CPI
SPIB.
report, items increased
SOM.
4.5,
PLXP.
but not all exports
HPQ,
worry about
RSP.
runaway inflation. So that's the fear.
HYRT.
And I'll tell you what,
Dell.
here we are.
LBTYK. UNPGR.
This-
SCNP. SDGR. CNK. SPXU.
3 black crows,
CRSP. AMEH. ZEN. CVS.
3 black crows.
LXL. XLI. WW.
And Tesla took a knife too.
SPSM. LPX. LED. SPR. HTAS. BCYC. BXMT. UCOM. TSLA. UUP. PCG. Yelp. QQQJ. Roku. Elms.
Man,
Vino.
got nasty all of a sudden.
AAP. Vind. SNBR. ALGS. ACMR.
Grab me some checking out the SPY here.
IEANU. Love. VMW. Vino. RCAT. Vino. Mass.
Nasty.
DVYE. Zen.
Baba pulled back to the VWAP. Man,
JNUG. PFF. TLT. TMEH. LQD.
go Baba. Go Tesla. I had some Tesla here. Retrading it again.
SPAB.
SPY bounced off that support level, 436.25.
AAP. Spot.
Called it before it even got down there.
These
two support levels, call them right about in here.
DBGI. NTEC.
Inflation.
DBGI. SOM. DBGI. PFFGI. DBGI.
See, this is what gets me. The fundamentals. This market's never cared about the
TKAT.
fundamentals.
TKAT.
Maybe when I first started trading, but not now.
AMEH. SMLP. XBIO.
Oh, I gotta see if I'm in a trade on a scalp. All this commotion. Nope.
XBIO. XBIO. GLBIO. XBIO. IVANU. XBIO. XBIO.
SPY bounced right off that support level.
IPSC. XBIO. SGMO. XBIO. XBIO. XBIO.
That nice recovery off them 3 black crows on SPY.
Spot.
Perfect bounce off that
XBIO.
236.25 support that I called
VACQ.
when we were up here on top
CLVS.
before the crows came in.
DBGI.
So we got to break resistance.
IRKR.
436.77, somewhere in that little around here,
Dead.
74. I might have jumped it a little bit there.
Domo.
Let's see here. No, it's pretty close.
XBIO.
No.
Sino.
What the hell? Yeah, that's pretty close.
Tess.
Nice.
SGMO. PFMT. UNP. DYLD.
Go Tesla.
STRR. MSEX. Hope. GNLA.
Tesla pulled back that bottom support
WBG.
line.
Gatto. TLT. MSEX.
Looked pretty good there.
AAP. PCG.
We even just creating a little bowl flag here. And it comes
CMPS.
from an uptrend, it's a bow flag. Coming from down here, it's a bear flag.
Spot. WW. SPIP. Pen. BTB. AUNP. BTB. DRE. IRMD. HTQ. LQTL. CHSTAB. SPIC. LPX. SPLB. AHPI. AHPI.
AHPI 1005.
OSAT. AHPI. WTER. TESS. CHPI. AHPI. CFLT. IVANU. SGMO. TLT. AMEH. XBIO. IPSC. DOMO. CTAS. MSEX. CNXC. AHPI. AHPI. BAOS. PFF. PCG. Wave. GNLN. WW Oak. IRMD. Zen. CRCT QCOM ZHPQ. ARCT CHPT TTD QQQJ TSLA BCEL CARV SMLP TS Gatto CRCT TBT JPIB INTZ BRNT TLT SPTL TMF UMP HD
My Tesla's coming close to this 200, so I picked up some 730
KHC ATI
strikes.
DYLD SPLN CTIB Cone IYR CPOP CM PCG GHX DQ Yelp WW DQ CRCT AHPI CTIB CTIB CRCT APPN SGMT MELI ADBE SGMA SGMA SGLC SGMA SGMA HD
Amazon might be reversing here.
SGMA 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 SCRCT IPSC RIN Z SPCB TD Zen IYR SNPX CGIB SGMATR RCON AHPI TLTIP IRMD TMF SPTL TYHT Cone HPCB TBT LQD PLXP THMO SGMO Gatto SPLB MSEX
Man, inflation.
GNLN
Inflation.
Spot.
Inflation. Creation.
PESI RCAT
Proclamation. Determination.
MLXC, CRCT
Inflation.
INMB INMT INMXTC EMB
Duh, it don't scare us. Only scares the poor.
CTIB FWP
Means more government spending.
CYTR
CYTR popping.
SPTL TMF AHPI 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 VIAC AHPI HD Cone GLRE Nail TBT WW SNPX AAP BWX BXMT RWT Wix LPX. ZM. HPMD, SPIP, CNK. RCAT, ELMS. MSEX. PLXP. LAX. RCAT. DPZ. CTIB. WBT. SGMA. CTIB. LPX. CTIB. RH. KHC. Roku.
RH, talked about that one earlier. It's pulling back too now. Let me look at RH.
NCR.
The market's selling off for some reason here. We got to be careful.
TTD.
RCAT. Man.
ETWL. BWA.
Did I get back in that trade?
RCHT.
No. Off the 200
INMB.
RCAT.
CTIB. INMB. PFF. CPOP. CTIB. CMI. MDB. SEEB. CARV. WW. RCIT. Zen. Cone.
You like it above
SPLB.
462?
QQJ. NCR. INMB. SQTL, UPTMF,
It gets really exciting if it can break this area at 486.
TTD, CGC,
But for a bottom there, I mean, you're still
PNXC,
having a
CNK,
downtrend.
PMX,
So it's not really a...
QCOM, SPOTS, JBHT, TARV, INMBA, TSLA, ETWL, RH, CHPT, SPIB, SPAB, CTIB, EMB,
Crypto
SPIP,
trading activity down 42%.
9,
The calm before the
SPLB.
storm.
IVOL,
The crypto trading down
BTI,
42%.
SPXL, NCR, IRMB, VIAC, Z, TMFD, INMV, HYG, TLRY, SPTL, CGIDM. GLRE, INMB, CG, UPRO, POSH, LYV, Jack,
Posh.
IMTE, CTIB, CTIB, Zen,
Invax,
CTIB,
new low. Roku new low.
LPX, IVOL, Dow,
Market's
STNG.
not happy.
RCAT,
Everything pulling back. Be careful.
QQQJ.
I still think this is a bear flag right here.
DRE. SPXS. SMLP. SSO. SPXL. XLC. LBPH. IMTE. GD.
We'll get another water.
CTIB. CTIB. VU. IMPRO. VTI. ANBS. NCR. LPX. Spot. DEX. ETWO. CTIB. SNAP. SKXU. ALXP. WTER. TSLA. LEF. SPXS. SPGI. SRBR. HYG. ATI. TLRY. PH. Pins. Echo. COFJ FNDF PFFDARV CG ANZN LPX IVOL DVYE TDOC DYFC IMT VIAC QQQJ WTER EWD Snap Yelp HYG IMT Ango ATAC CARV
CARV. I was looking at that earlier today. I was thinking about it earlier.
Domo NFLX FTNT
I had that 3-day
PTTR.
pullback to support right here. I was thinking about this support level,
OSTK
1724,
WTER Baba
and we hit it. We come close to hitting that thing.
Grow
40 cents.
Grow
The seeds and grow popping.
Grow
Carve 2534 maybe.
AHPI Grow
Grow popping. GROW.
UNFI RCAT RH OSAT
Amazon pulled back to that lower support
DRE
that I had on here. Amazon. This was a nice trade.
BTB
Might have a chance to get back in it again.
Pins UUP
Look here. Right down at my entry level on the double bottom on Amazon.
OKTA TGMA
Dadgum, I missed it.
STNE PF SGMA NQQJ LPLB SnapGMA VIAC TLT
Apple pulled back to
TMB TDT HYGM Bind SPICLC NVAX Yelp ATSE GME LPSCRSP WT PFFD IYRMA ZIVO EWD CARV GMA IAA AHPI XOM RCAT WRX PGX INFY PRFS,
SPXS,
QCOM,
SPXU,
EMB,
PXMT,
PFF, SOM,
SSO,
QQQJ,
SPXL,
SGMA,
SGMA,
CNXC,
TLT,
TLFC,
PRFX,
PRFX, IVOL,
STAX,
STAG, MDB,
Roku,
IMT, TSLA, GME, PFFD, DVYE, INMB, VACQ, ANVS, Lulu, FTNT, Spot, ICLR, ZIVO,
Amazon pulled back to a
CIVO.
double bottom at support 36.9751.
INMB,
We got break this blue
DFH,
line.
AHPI,
Blake, you got to break this blue line, and I
NFLX,
want to drink your blood. I hope your blood is blue. That's my favorite color.
INMB, CARV, BHVN, EMB, TKAT, CARV,
I don't know, better be a little careful with the market.
Cone, AAP,
Market pulled back to that 409. This is where I called that low support. Let me see, get my scalping machine going here.
Axon, ZIVO, ZIVO, TLRVIVO, CGC, OPHC, PGX,
Okay.
Nine. Lulu, UNH, ZIVO, APT, PGF, CARV, ZDG, CARV, Cone, SMLP, MOXC, 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 CARV, CDG, CARV, Cone, HPI, Cone, ZIVO, AAP,
COHN.
ZIVO,
COHN. Carve hit the 50.
WBT, AHPI, AHPI, AHPIGIG,
Resistance at 25 on CHON. Pretty hard resistance. CHON resistance at 25. Pretty solid.
ZIVO, AHPI, GME, CG, ZIVO, CARV, AHPI, SEN, HYG, AHPI, WIX, UGRO, ZIVO, 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 PCG, glue, OPHC, RCAT, IMT,
GME 180, 888, 180, 88.
ABPT, Z, CARV, XOM, QSI, APT, WTER, TAP, COFJ, HYG, MSEX, TTD, pins, TSLA, 9, nail, DHIMPT, RH, XOM, STNE, INMB, Sophie, TS, Snap, UGRO,
New lows. Tesla.
Cone,
It's definitely pulling back.
FEMY, plug, BIDU, RH, FEMY, GME, SRPT, CARV, STNE,
And Baba about to pull back to 209.66.
Shop, MWA,
Ooh, I
SNOW
forgot I might
GF,
be in
TTD, HYG,
trade here.
TDOC,
Oh,
VMEO,
yes, I am in a trade.
DYLD,
I'm in RCAT.
UUP. ACMR. AHPI. 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 Fray. AHPI. Fray. AHPI. AHPI. OSAT. Fray. Fray. Hum. Fray.
F-R-E-Y.
Fray. Lulu. Fray. INMB.
Market correction.
Spot. IYBR. VMEO. AJRD. Fray. MSTR. MQ. 9. DQ. IMT. PCG. PTXP. CARV. INMB. Cone. Sophie. Vosk. XOM. AJRD. Glue. HRI. Fray. MDB. NFLX. OSAT. Lulu. UNH. ADB. MWA. DQ.
DQ.
RCAT.
Oh, Marquette.
Sophie. Fray. IMT. Fray. DQ. INMB. Fray. OSAT. CNK. Fray. GM. Fray.
There's the knife on the RCAT. 409.
Fray.
I didn't want that.
AVPT. Fray.
I was actually green there for a second.
GLB.
Go below this, I'm gone.
Fray.
I'm pushing my scalping
Bill.
abilities. Yeah, This is not looking good here.
IMT.
Getting the losses fast. Give you a few more
VHLB.
seconds.
AJRD. PLXP. XOM. INMB. INMB. GME. GLB. PLXP. INMB. TS. GXGX. PLXP. PLXP. ZIVO. INMB. INMB. PLZIVO.
ZIVO. ZIVO. We got some green coming up on the scanner.
Shoals.
Shoals. SHLS. New low.
ZIVO. INMB. SRAM. BOSC. QCOM. PGF.
Yeah, the market
MQ.
being nasty, not helping none of these.
INK. SNAP. LYV. GLDM. MOXC. VWAP. HD. ASMLUD. PCG. AHPI. PSAC. BOSC. BZH.
PSAK.
EPR. SGOC.
APHI.
UUP. UE.
Moving a little bit.
MDIA. STEM. BHLB. Zen. MRUS. ESPR. FRPT. IMT. Shoals. SPIB. Snap.
Snap.
GME. Spot.
New low on Snap. GME.
TTD. HBMD.
Zen.
RCAT. Eric. Z. BZH. STRR. ZS. Plug. TSLA. QCOM. ASML. ROKUMZ. ETSKTA. TXN. Pins. SRVR. PYPL. PYPL. Dell. HD.
Man.
Bill. TDOC. QQQJ. GLDM. LET. INMB. AHPI, SNAP, RKT, TTD, AYSAC, PSAC,
Amazon took a knife too.
ARFX, VOXX, SGOC, BHLB, STNF, VTI, STEM, Team, TSLA, CLRY, TKSU, SPXU, SPXML, ATSC, UPRY,
Tesla dying.
QLD, SPXS, EB, Eric, QID, Shoals, CNK, EWD, HD, SRPJ, QCOM, HYJTA, XLNX, SDGR, AFRM, CCP, TIXT, AMD, EMB, PYPL, NTTR, TTD, COFJ, GLDM, JHG, NAIL, AYX, TXN, LED, DSPR, AMZN, NET, Axon, Plug, TLRY, AHPI, CHPT, DKNG, GME,
Nasty.
Spot, MTCH apps, Sohu, AFRM, SDDR, PLTR pins, MCHP, MTNJ, BTI,
Spy the double bottom.
NYBR, Z, TIST, LYV, U, VOXX, Trib, STNG, PBIL, Eric, Nine. AHPI, PSACDA, PSPR, 9. JHGs, NFLX, 9.
You know, yesterday I was listening to the CNBC talking. They're all
9.
mumbling, crying about that they think that the earnings might be baked in the market already. And I was kind of thinking the same thing before they even thought about that. Last earnings we had a pretty good bounce and a pullback. So, well, I think they're thinking they might be baked in. Market's been on a pretty good tear here the last couple of weeks.
9.
Number 9.
VMEO, IDYA, PSAC,
All them good stocks dipped. CCL never recovered like I thought it
VIAC.
would.
LYV, Trib,
Space pulled back to
CLWT.
support again. Bam.
AHPI, NVAX, PFFD,
Well, that wasn't nice.
9.
And the Dow market didn't really move that much. Just some NASDAQ
SDGR.
sold off.
DCI. PLXP.
Strong earnings ahead. How to play the market. They've been talking about it for 2 days.
QSI.
Shut up. CNBC.
Posh. Tap. Bind. JHG. Seed. INMB. SGMA.
Bind a new low.
HSBC. MSEX. DCI. NXTC.
Still in this baby. RCAT.
PLXP. NVAX. TAP. Sava. PGX. OAS. Lulu. CLWT. RCAT. 9. JHG. ADSK.
Go RCAT. I bought more down here.
LECRF.
Cost average down on this baby.
UNH. MELI. ZIVO. SIGT. MSEX. ZIVO. ZIVO. SHSP. BRZU. RCAT.
Break it.
UPWK. RCAT.
That's how you do it.
RCAT.
Go to 460. Don't stop.
J&J.
I'm up. Let's see if we can hold this
TDSD.
50.
RCAT. CMBM. AHPI. TDSC. VERV. MTCH.
My last entry was
BZH.
413.
TDSB. ESPR.
413. Definitely in the green.
VOSC. PGX. RXRX.
There we go. One more
CG.
little push.
TDSE. VOSC. RCAT. ZY.
No.
And RXP. Cone.
Ah. Dumb bitch.
VOSC.
Daggummit. 440. 434.
DTSS. 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 AHPI. VOSK. SHSP. VOSK.
So RCAT,
CLWT.
what did I say, 4:30? No, I didn't get out at
AHPI.
4:30. Got out at 4:34. 4:40.
ORIC.
It's supposed to be 4:40.
AHPI. VOSK. AHPI. AHPI.
Okay.
IDYA.
Now Tesla.
DFH.
What are you doing? Tesla's trying to rebound.
MOXC. AFRM. INMB. GRIN. AJRD. JNJ. AKYA. OAS. AFRM. XBIO. RCAT. DPZ. AVNI. ORIC. INMB. RCAT.
Scouting today, man.
INMB.
This dip was
Cohen.
perfect.
RCAT. RCAT. PGF.
I'm down on Tesla, but
UNH. JNJ.
getting up there better though. Inflation, got to consider. I think that's what's shaking the market a little bit.
NBAX. RCAT. 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 Posh. 9. DTSS.
Oh, darn it! Look at that. RCAT.
AFRM.
Jesus.
MSTR.
What a frickin' play, man.
DEN.
That
PSAC.
that sucked.
PLXP.
To the 200. Ow! I was happy with the Chevy
NBAX.
Oldsmobile at 442.
ABGRO.
440.
DERV.
Damn. I called this when it was all the way at the high at 409. I said we could pull back to there. See, that's a bear flag. You might think that's a bull, a bull flag. You might think that's a bear.
XBIO.
Yeah. But actually, it's a bull flag.
Mass. Sohu. Posh.
Okay. I gotta step away for a second.
CIVO. Shop. Melly. SDPI, UGRO, INMD, PGR. BFI. UNH. ORIC. Grow. AVT.
Grow. Invax. New low.
PSAC. NRG. CPOP. PLXP, SPRO, PGMBM, AFRM, INMB, ALGS, ORIC, MAS, PGR, UNH, Lulu,
Lulu. What you doing, Lulu? Oh, somebody's squeezing my Lulus.
UGRO,
Don't squeeze my Lulus. Remember, they don't squeeze my Charmin. Or don't be squeezing my Lulus, baby.
SCHW,
Healthcare
QSI,
would be something to look at
AFRM,
during inflation.
AVT,
That was a nice trade on our cat. If I'd have held that sucker. Oh, wow. Nice pop on H.
INSW, VERV, DXCM,
Oh, my. Halted, I bet.
PSAC,
AHPI. I've traded this
XELA,
thing 3 times on the way down. And now look at it. AHPI halted.
CBLI, CBLI, OAS, AFRM, DUG, ZIVO, Oxy, MAS, VERV, UNH, RCAT, RCAT, AVT, CAG, BRZU, Works, VIL, INMD, ORIC, Works, CBLI, CBLI, Wave, PSAC, COFJ, TYHT, IRMD, AFRM, RCAT, ASC, SPGI, JHG, LYTD, Disc NRG.
Today's not much of a, well, there have been a few flags, but
PFF.
today's been knife catching day. And we got AHPI
CBLI.
getting ready to open up here shortly.
CBLI.
We do have a flag on Tesla, but we're going to see if it wants to squeeze here shortly.
Cone. JHG. STRV.
The market's kind of quiet. COHN.
AHPI. ADSK.
There it is.
AHPI.
AHPI. Jim.
APT. IDYA. AHPI. 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 NRG. AUUD. APT. RCAT.
Man, look at that. Perfect.
IMT. ALGS. BRZU. APT. WM. KRKR. OXM. ABG. AHPI, TUFN, ZIVO. AHPI. VERV, IPSC. PHPI. IDYA, HPI. Lulu, Axon, MTCH, NFLX. PGR, TQQQ. ADSK. ABC. BABA. LHX. MA. WM.
Man, the market's still selling off. I'm making money here and it's still selling off.
BHVN. PLXP.
Tesla's, look at Tesla.
AHPI. ORIC. BRZU. PFFD, FPH. KRKR. ABC. XBIO. Wave. FEMY. PFSW. ABG. ZIVO. FEMY. Reg. INMD. FEMY. IRMD. OAS. Shop, CDLX. STZ. ABC. PTRA, PGR. PLXP. AGFY. ARTS. FEMY. KRKR. MSTR. TUFN. MDIA. VOXX. SOHU. WM. Wave. XLRE, IYR. PGR, STZ. AHPI,
AHPI, man, it's a nice one. It's been a good one today. Been a very good one. We got this little Darvis
FPH.
box channel to the side.
NTST. VERV. BSGM. LRCX. RCAT. WM. XLRE. Grom. Cone. CPB. ABC. IYR. USFT. MTCH. NTST. XBIO. Lulu. CYBR, Axon. IPSC, SNOA. TAP. CAG. MDIA. ADSK. VRPX. MOXC. VRPX. SNOA. CMI, JHG, SNOA, CPB, SGTX, CAG, SRVR, TAP, VEN, USFD, VOXX, ABC, SNOA, SNOA, FWP, NTST, CARB, JHGFM, CONE, KWP, MSEX, CMI, VERV, AHPI, SNOA, 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 OAS, BXMT, RCAX, SNOA, SNOA, Wave, ZY, SNOA, PLXP, SNOA, UNH, PLXP, PSN, VRPX, Reg, JHG, Arch, HYFM, PFFD, CAG, Lulu, BXMT, CWEB, CMBJ, OCC, PLXP, VOXX, FWP, OAS, CNTA, AHPI, OCC, HCSG, CRCT, DNA, AHPI, NTST, JHG, AHPI, HYFM, IRM, AHPI, SRVR, PFF, IYR, CAG, CTIB, XLRE, CTIB, KHC, Pollen, VOXX, SLG, CRTO, BXMT, HCSG, TAP, COFJ, ANGO, JHG, CAG, GDYN, XLRE, CMPS, SRVR, VERV, VERV, VMEO, SUMR, SUMR, SUMR. AHPI. BA. RCAT. CAG. BAOS. PLXP. CPB. PLXP. RCAT. Ango. Mass. Cone. BCX. EXP. EASE. ZIVO. VEN. PFFD. AHPI. PGX. PFF. RCAT. SJ. OCC. CPB. LNG. HCSG. KHC. SJ. OCC. EXP. ESJ. IBZ. BEN. BA. SDGR. TAP. SJ. ZIVO. SJ. Lulu. SJ. PLXP. IYR. XLRE. BXMT. SYF. PGF. BAOS. STEM. NTST. FPH. ABC. Cone. JHG. PFF. KHC. PGR. PLXP. MSTR. TAP. CPB. SCPH. MO. FCPT. RSP. TSLB. XLRE. IYR. BXMT. STWD. PGX. SDGR. PFFD. CMI. CTIB. BCYC. BCYC. GDYN. Tap. ETN. Ango. VMEO, VFCPT, RSP, NCTZ, XLV, TTM, PFF, MO, AGNC, VOXX, CMI, SNOA, Fray, SDGR, CMCL, SYF, HCSG, TAP, RCAT, 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 JHG, IVZ, ETN, XLI, PFFD, PGX, AHPI, ATCO, IDYA, ATCO, VMEO, CHPT, NCR, OAS, FNDF, LNG, RCAT, CGC, SCPH, BAOS, IDYA, SYF, BA, VOXX,
DOSX. Boeing New Low.
STEM, RSP, UAL, NCR, CHPT, TTM, LNG, AHAC, BCYC, CGC, Ango, Axon, Yelp, DCRB, AHPI, SCPH, SMLP, SOM, TIMB, SNOA, RWT, HCSG, SGTX, QSI, VOXX, MQ, SDGR, KVSB, RPTX PLXP
Tesla pulling back.
CTIB RCAT CHPT STEM STNG PFF COFJ
Market's still selling off.
PGX SNOA
Dow 106.
AHAC CTIB INSP Where FEMY PGMY RCAT CAG CPB CAG GLB ADB MQ ZIVO SQZ ADSK Pay Shop Pay FEMY FEMY Lulu 9 BA VOXX IMT FEMY QSI VERV CTIB AFIB CTIB CPB SEMH ARCT Where WFCC Mass CTIB VOSC COFJ PGX TAP Works MQ Ango FEMY SLP PLXP STEM HYFM VIAC AHPI HCSG CCL LYV ETSC RCAT PFFT RKT CRCT, CCL, Sohu, PGF, Lulu, RCAT, RWT, SNOA, Ango, AHUSR Fox, Reg,
Oh, got a knife here on AHPI.
HYFM,
Here's my opportunity.
Disc, CHPT, VOXX,
Let's see what happens here.
Discsa,
Shares trade continue higher. Sessions low.
APT, Shoals, AHAC, SMLP,
Scalpers,
TRTRT,
baby.
CRCT, TTM,
TTM.
Sohu, UAL, RCAT, PLXP, SUSP, FCPT, SGMA, EASE, WFCC, BCTX, GRPH,
Come on.
Shoals,
Shoals.
DCT, PFF, CCL, VERV, ATCO, VOXX, DISC, SIT, RCAT,
Get it up to
Lulu,
930.
PGX, RCAT, AHPI, CMPS, TUFN, WBA, PFFD, PGF, RCAT, CRCT, XBIO, DCT, XBIO, Prague,
In the green. Come on, break.
RCAT,
AHPI.
Ango, Prague, where, RWT,
What's Tesla's doing?
Cone, Disc, Shop, BCYC, FTNT, RCAT, PLXT, PGX, RCAT, INMB, BCTX, TKAT, FCPT, DCT, ANGO, UAL, IRMD, Where, DISCSA, RCAT, TFFP, XELA, RIN, IDYA, XBIO, Wing, SAVA, DXCM, AFIB, PGF,
Arquette
FEMY,
507. Still waiting for this.
AHPI, XBIO, XBIO, NFLX, SOHU,
Baba reversed off support.
RCAT, VTRS,
There's a DISCA.
CDLX, IDYA, FEMY, AFIB, PLXP, XBIO, MTSL, CMPS, TAP, DCT, ATRO, DISC, FCPT, DISCSA, AHPI,
Trying to get up there.
MTSL, MTSL,
There we go.
GRPH,
At 44 would be nice.
AHPI,
No, if that. Might get across here. Let's see.
NRXP, MTSL, PLXP, INSP,
There it is.
BIIB,
Right there.
PLXP, AC, AHPI, AHPI,
I'm out. 45, I think.
BCTX, RCAT, TFFP, ANGO, TAP, AHPI, HIHO, AHPI, CRCT, AHPI, 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 MDIA, TRT, TDSB, AHPI, 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 STNG, WBA, EMPW, AMEH, CRCT, RYB, Discsa. VERV. BIIB. Loco. AHPI. CPB. SNOA. NRXP. STRR. CRCT. PLXP. INSP. BCYC. RIN. SNMP, PLXP. AHPI. SNMP, AMAH. NTST. BCTX, SNMP, WBA, MTSL, SNMP,
Still selling off.
SNMP. ZERV, DSTRR.
Oh, yeah.
FCPT. OSUR, ANGO. CLTX. DQ. SLG, IYR, RIN. Spot. DXCM, CRCT. RKT. NTST, ANNX. CMBM. XLRE. ZIVO, XYNRXP. SNMP.
DCT.
SOHU, ACOM, VERV.
SNIP.
IYR. RIN, WFCC, DSP. MDIA, SLG. STWD. WBA. WM. NRXP. BXMT. NRXP. ARCT. ALCN.
Amazon New Low.
XLRE.
Amazon.
NTEC. EASE. AGNC. IYR. KHC. HOPE. RIN. CPB. NTST. MOXC. OAS. WBA, SRBR.
Shoals.
RWT, SLG, ANNX.
We are post power hour. Post.
NRXP.
RCAT. IRM, ABG. TAP, MTSL. K, WM. PTCT. RKT.
VWAP.
DCRB,
Last time we
IYRB,
bounced off of it.
XLRE, RSP, BXMT, USFD, PEG,
PEG.
STWD, SRVR, FCPT. HOPE, XLI, RCAT, LWT, I, KHC, TDSG, SDGR, CCL, AXP, PFF, ZYXI, MMAT, TDSB, ABC, Axon, OAS, COFJ, K. STWD, SNPX, CPB, NRG, EXP, TAP, EASE, SMLP, IYR, RSP, WM, AUUD, PTCT, SRBR, SMDLC, AUUD, RCAT, BCYC, CVS, XLI, SMLP, ITW, LSP, NTST, AMCN, HIWM, DFS, SNPX, XYF, SYF, RCAT, BA, TRM, KXP, XLB, OXX, JCABC, SDGR, UPRO, XLY, NRXP, WKEY, IVV, TDSC, SPXL, SSO, NRG, SLG, AUUD, EXP, FCPT, VERV, FNDF, PPD, AUUD, WM, BHVN, NRXP, PEG, LAS, HOPE, XLI, GD, BXMT, EMR, HYFM, FPAC, SRVR, XBIO, OCC, RCAT, ZGNX, RCAT, 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 JCI, RCAT, NRXQ, EASE, MSFPX, CDLX, ADSK, VAND, RODI, DXCM, NRGT, IRM, PK, AGNC, NRXP, EXP, ETN, SCAT, CVS, STNG, NRXLB, HYFL, SDGR, SYF, DFS, BXMT, OFJ, USFD, JCI, NRXP, AXLA, AMEH, WM, WBA, PWP, AXP, XLI, NTST, STMP, RWT, VTRS, VERV, IYR, XLRE, RSP, EMR, BHVN, HIW, EASE, DYLD, FTTR, FCPT, K, NRG, RCAT, NRXP,
Our cat running down.
DFS, AGNC, USFD,
Boeing new low.
MDLZ, CVS, BXMT, SLG, XRT, NRXH, TDSE, Lulu, ITW, MDB, XLI, ACPI, IRM, IVZ, AHPI, XLY, HYFM, ETN, KHC, STWD, RSP, PA, WBA, AXP, IYR, RLGY, EMR, MOXC, FCPT, TRV, STMP, GUNR, NRG, AMZN, AMZN,
Goldman
SYF,
Sachs posts strong second quarter earnings and they're down $3.81.
KN, SPY, OHI,
Goldman Sachs.
CGGR, MO, RWT, VTR, BA, BA,
Boeing new low.
ABC, PEG, DCT, STZ, STNG, CHPT, URGN, TRVR, ZYXI, AMZN, AMZN, TAP, HYFM, CPB, XLY, TSLA, DA, BA, I, FSBC, CRTD, CG, TDSD, TDSC, TDSE, STZ, ITW, NRXP, CHPT, Lulu, DCT, TAP, BHVN, AFIB, EASE, AMZN. I. CMBM, Melli. STMP, SDGR. NFLX. PEG. RCAT. RCAT, CPB, DCAT. NRG, OAS. AHPI,
Amazon,
HYAM,
Tesla, new low.
SDGR, SAVA, KHC,
Sava.
I, FSBC, MDLZ,
UPS pulled back some
URGN.
more.
KN, CG, Shop, MO, NRG, NUWE, AMEH, CLNN, BCYC,
Anybody got a chart
KHC.
they want me to look at? I'm still in Tesla. I'm gonna go get a drink.
SLP,
My voice.
MDLZ, AMZN, CPB, SDGR, USFD, CCL, OPHC, GD, HYFM. LUMN, IRM, DUC, KAFIB, ESPR, OPHC, MQ, TAP, CLNN, AUUD, WBA, VTRS, KHC, NUWE, SCPL, JCI, SLP, QRO, AGNC, HOHOP, SRVR, STMP, NRGD, AMEH, MO, MDLZ, IHEG, XLY, ARTW, CNXC, K, SPXS, PA, NUWE, SPXU, ESPR,
CMC ain't talking much about the sell-off.
X, CPB, NUWE, XRT, TDSE,
NASDAQ
FCBT,
negative 40,
MOXC,
Dow negative 110.
VA, XLI, ABC, ITW, ADSK, RCAT, NTST, RODMEH. EZA, CLNN. CLNN. NUWE. HYFM, VTR. NRG, TRV. XBIT, RSP. Echo. AGNC, ITW. PK. RWT, SLP, JCI, ESPR. BXMT. WFCC, RODI, ABC, TDOX, HYFM, GBOX, UPRO, VU, VERV,
A lot of these tickers I don't recognize. CCL I do.
Where, UNFIPIMEH, ITW, HOPE, FRPT, AHPI, 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 EASE, BCYC, MO, AC,
AHPI.
AHPI, AHPI,
Off the
JBLU,
VWAP.
XRT, PLXP, MYGN,
VWAP.
AHPI, VERV, ZIVO, SMLP, VTR, STEM, Echo, HYFM, TRV, IWM, TZNA, BXMT, STWD, Where, AHPI, UAL, UNFI, RSP, XLY, TSLA, TAP, GUPR, IVV, SPXL, SSO, SPY, TTTR, REG, JCI, ETN, LUMN, SNOA, SCPL, RLPY, HSPT, APT, HOPE, AHPI, SLXC, TTM, PA, STEM, VRPX, SPOT, ICLR, AM, MQ, BCYC, REG, CRTO, AHPI, EasyGeo, VRPLGC, EasyGeo, I, DVYE, FCPT, EasyGeo.
Going back to resistance, 980.
EasyGeo, HYFM, EasyGeo,
EasyGeo.
ARCT, EasyGeo,
Here's another
UAL,
pull back a little bit.
HNST,
We just had that nice little bounce on RCAT.
APT, WHPI,
We're getting into
ERPR,
close. We only got a half hour left, so everybody's closing
AHPI.
down.
KN, PA, VRPX, VRPX, SGMA, EasyGeo, SGMA, STMA, JBLU, IAL, IX, Asaxu, IWM, TNA, MSGMA, TZA, RLGY,
Let's see where.
FCPT, EASE, Asian ST, VRPX, RCAT, CCL, LO, HO, XLY, WM, MAS, ZIVO, UAL, SRTM, VRPX, GIXT, VERV, SGMA, CTAS,
I was going to try to get it down here, but
LAC, ETSC, ARCT, RADA, TAP,
there we go.
PA, AM, NAIL, TNA, TGA, IWM, SPXL, VTRO, TTM, SPXS, VRPX, MAR, Asian ST, HYFM, RLGY, VRPX, AAL, Shoals, XLXC, AHPI, EASE, JAC, SYY, UAL, DEL, HCSG, ECHO, LUMN, CCL, MQ, JBLU, VRPX, MAS, TIXT, LAC, ARCT, EasyGeo, EasyGeo, RWT, AM, HNST,
HNST.
EasyGeo, 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 CCL, RCAT, DVYE, LUMN, VU, EMB, I, SDGR, FNDF, MQ, AVYA.
There we go. Got the 200 on it. See if we can break it.
MQ. NCR.
RCAT.
WBT. EZGO. UPRO. TZLXT. IWM. EZGO. EZGO. SPXL. TTM. SMLP. EZGO. EZGO. CAPC. EZGO. EZGO.
Easy GO, that's what she said.
UIS.
Easy GO.
PSAC.
Blin,
RADA. INSP. DPZ.
See if I can break this
SDGR.
200 on this, or I'm going to get out.
ADB.
I like the tape.
CPOP.
Oh, there we go.
CG.
First green candle. Come on, break the 200.
WBT. INMT.
Oh, shit.
HYFM. RCAT. MAS. EXP. Lulu. MSFT.
Come on.
EZGO.
Nope.
EZGO.
You're not going to do it for me? Pretty please.
AHPI. HNST. JBLU. DAO.
We're gaining some respect above the 9.
CRTO.
There's some divergence going on.
NAIL. BMEA.
Any second.
BA. XHB. LAC. CPOP. HCSGG.
Blin,
RKT. NCR. RWT. EASE. BXMT. AHGI.
Spy.
HNST.
I don't think we're going to have a spy recovery
MSFT.
today.
BIDSK. Reg.
Ooh.
NRXP. EZGO. EZGO. Lulu.
Lulu. Nulo and Lulu.
DCT. Kerr.
Lulu getting squeezed.
HYFM.
I get 448.
Vand. DVYE. Sava.
Rocket Nulo. Sava getting squeezed.
QCOM. RCAT. RKT. BIDU. EPAM. NTST. VRPX. DCT. Reg. LAC. STNGP. Auto.
Auto.
BXMT. PA. RWT. AGNPH. Well. HYFM EPD AHPI CNK LNG TNK OAS DMAC RKT EXP YVR Love STWD YVR OCC YVR Sava Lulu GBOX AFIB IRMD Axon Ease RWT Love
Xperia, XEXPE, new low. Love, new low. Should be a little more love in the world. Market's
X,
kind of pulling back, so I'm just being
SCPH.
patient. I think it's due. We've had a real good run.
Mass SGMA BRZU Lulu UIS RADA NCR PPD Sava
Sava getting squeezed.
JBLU
Not too much in here.
EMPW AESE
I don't see anything in the gap
EPR.
downs that I'm interested in. Boeing, about the only one.
DKNG
Delta.
TDUP IRMD NCR 9 ORIC
Over at
ADLNN ADSK EASE RCAT RADA Works ABBV nine
Tilray CEOs on CNBC.
ABM Bev and Tilray, for instance, Constellation and
Black.
Pacific Road, Coors and Hexo. Has anybody actually had any hits and any mainstream products?
IRMD
You know, it's a good question.
SMLP.
And I think, you know, tomorrow supposedly Schumer and Booker are supposed to come out with,
CG
you know, their first act in regards to what they want to see legalization looks like. So I think an important part is
Nine.
So we're talking about legalization of
Nine.
pot.
You know, there's a lot of confusion out
9.
there with CBD
AZN.
drinks in which
9.
state is
CBD.
legal, which state is not. But I think
CRCT.
again, we're moving in the right direction.
TDY.
93% of Americans want
HYFM.
cannabis legalized. 93% of Americans
PLXP.
want
93% of Americans
EPR.
want cannabis
LBPH.
legalized.
So there's just a lot of
I don't know about
unknowns
that.
there, but the demand is there.
Figs.
But no, I think there's been a lot of partnerships out there, Sarah.
DKNG.
Anybody, you know, hit the ball at the park yet? No.
VACQ.
We'll be the first
KN.
to Tilray, 'cause, you know, we do have
9.
we
Poppin'.
know about consumer products. We're going to go out there and build brands. We just launched our Broken Coast brand. which is our
RCAT.
first brand.
TLYS.
Tilray on growth on their beverages. So I'm talking about beverages. DraftKings new low.
BCYC. ABBV.
Orit. ABBV.
Kabloo. RCON.
Everything's pulling back here.
IDYA. LBPH. DTSS. EASE. Russia.
Russia. What's Russia got to do with it? RUSHA. Russia.
Works. GRPH.
Gotta be careful.
CG. TDY. AEHR. PA. EDR. ICLK. Axon. Dow. Ease.
This gets down to this channel right in here. I'll
Love.
be jumping back in at OSAT between 8:06 and 8:31. OSAT.
Works. RWT. BAOS. CG. CLNN, EDR, BCYC. CCL. EXP, CGC. ALGS. Dell. Dell. BFI. RCON. WKHS. CRSQ.
CGC new low.
Lulu.
Lulu just keeps getting squeezed.
Jack. Ease. ABG.
Tilray's CEO looks halfway decent.
VERV. MOXC.
I give him a 10. Not a bad interview.
X. INMD.
AHPI.
TDUP.
TDY, SNOA,
Over it.
AHPI, USFD, CCL, NCR, AHPI, MYGN, LL, Dell, OSK,
Just
Axon,
keep selling off.
AHPI,
OSK, CCL new low.
AHPI,
It seems like it just ain't going nowhere. Penny, 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 penny.
CNTA, CGC, PSAC, EXP, RCON, PTRA, TDUP, ICLK, DIBRB, Works, 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 EMPW, EASE, AHPI, COO, ORIC, USFD, CTAS, ATAC, EMR, IBRX, FL, Dell, NCR, AHPI, INMB, FGND, GUNR, AHPI, LHBN, BTAI, SNOA, Beam, BYSI, MOXC, ICLK, EASE, Dell,
Dell, not Dow.
TSN,
Get your Dows and your Dillies right.
AHPI, PK, TDY, CTAS, COO, HYG, FL, BKU, TDUP, Dell, SPSM, RCAT, SMLP, UAL, EDRG, CRTD, NCR, RWM, MSEX, CG, IWM, TNA, LL, SPEM, Beam, RWT, GUNR, Auto, SNOA, PTRA, Macy, EXP, Love, SNLU,
JetBlue new low. Experian.
Hope,
There's that Works popping up again.
Trib, HPQ, Where, MSEX, CHTR, DCRB, MAR,
Come on, Arcat.
EMPW, EZA, SNOA, FWP, STNG, IBRX,
This is what I need to break.
BHYFM, BKU, SNOA, MSFT, YVR, CNXC,
Let me pass that trend line right there.
CG, TDUP, SDGR, OSK, PTRA, COFJ, CHTR,
SPSM,
TNAV,
TZAS,
IWM, FL, TDY, MSEX, YVRDSK, NCR, YVR, IBRX, YVR, HYG, RWM, LAC, MYGS, CTOSP, RCAT, TDUP, RCON, NTES, SNOA, MSFT, COFJ, JAC, ARCT, SNOA, HCAQ, SDGR, MRTNOA, PISNOA, SNOA, 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 UNH, RDN, SNOA, CHTR, SNOA, BHVN, MRUS, RCAT, HYG, EDR, IBRX, RCAT, LL, NCR, BKU,
We have less than 5 minutes. Oh, there's our cat right there.
TIXT, TSLA,
Forgot all
RWM,
about it.
TZA, DKNG, TRCAT, RCAT, MITQ,
Out. Went ahead and took my profit right there.
JAC,
449.
BTAI, XLY, BXMT, RDN, GROM, PTRA, SDGR, SPXU, XRTK, CHTR, CG, I, RKT, AMZN, HYG, Jenny, Mar,
Amazon new
DFI,
low.
UPRO,
SPY new low.
SPXS, IVV, SPXL, SSO, SPY, NFJ, TNA, TKNG, ADR. YY, MSEX, TIXT, RCAT, IVANU, OSK, CRSP, CNXC, MSEX, STAA, CHTR, OSUR, HIHL, MYGN, MSEX, DCRB, USFT, RCON, LTCH, SCPL, SNOA, EEM, BA, Dell, HLT, LCAP, MSOS, VWO, RCAT, HYGV, NOC, JAC, RCAT, YVR, ATC, OCC, TIXT, RCAT, AOSAK, RCAT, BXMDGS, ORIC, TDSB, GHG, ORCC, LTCHI, STAA, URTY, ACOM, TZA, TNA, IWM, SPNX, IVV, EMR, RWM, MSCX, SCXU, FCPT, MSOS, UV, MSOS, AHPI, UPRO, V, JAC, ICLN, UNP, KB, TIXT, VU, SPXL, LNG, VTAC,
What am I
VTA,
doing here?
LCAP, MSFT, Lulu,
Lulu getting
BACQ.
squeezed all day long. Somebody's liking them pads.
BHVN, MRTX, RDN,
It's telling us
ABC,
something.
Dell,
Got to get ready.
WBA, TNA, URTY, CIWM, EQS, SCR, DBYE,
New lows. We got less than a minute.
BXMT, EMR,
I
OPHC,
wish everybody a good day.
GDCS, IHPX, BLEA, CU, RCAS, RWT, BFI, IAPL, CGR, FLS, GKOS, ADBUIS, XRT, LTCH, BA, MA, LCAP,
There we go. Well, that's it.
TEC,
Today's
SQZ,
summary. It
FEMY,
was a scalping day. Found many opportunities with those three that I traded almost all day long. Did over 10 scalps. So yeah, that was when the market kind of dictates how you trade, that's what happens. You know, I get into the scalping mode. Actually, it ran up some more. What did I get out of this thing out? I got out of it right here. To 200, and she popped up more. SPY's pulled back. We got a double bottom. We'll see how the market opens. I think inflation. I think the earnings are baked in. Most of them. I'm also thinking that, but I don't know. Just an opinion. There weren't too many flags today. There were just like bottom plays and bounces off the moving averages and supports. So I think that's about it. I want everybody to have a good day. We'll see y'all in the morning. And again, thanks a lot. Appreciate it.